Would you say it's early? It's not that early. I guess I have been kind of doing morning-ish streams earlier and earlier every day, so... I mean, I didn't know it was your birthday, but happy birthday, Wesley. Currently, I'm trying to fix my headphones, which, the little, like, earpiece thing came off, so... Perhaps I should have bought headphones that were less cheap, eh? I should have, I mean, if I knew it was your birthday, maybe I would have streamed your rabbit game, but... I'm trying to actually finish a run for once, like in a long-form game. Hearing is optional? Is it? I feel like Terraria has some, has like a lot of audio cues that you don't want to miss out on. You need background noise, okay. You know the best background noise is the ding sound of people subbing to me, so if you just give me lots of money, I bet you that your development will go, just so much better. Probably. Have you heard about the latest, dungeon crawl drama? You're gonna love it. I know that you do it once a month. Well, you see, that's why they make bits, sir. No, you're good. You said you were gonna get me if I what did you say? If I finish my Terraria run, you'll get Slay the Spire too. The long story short is that GammaFunk gave everybody's data, including like usernames, hashed passwords, and email addresses if you handed them over to some random dude who DM me for the details actually, because like I can't get into the specifics exactly right now, but let's just say you really don't want this guy having your data. And he had only been in the Discord for like 2 days, and nobody seems to know who he is. So... Oh yeah, you're right, I did. I forgot about that. Clearly we're both getting old if we're forgetting. Alrighty, let's get Rogi out of here. Let's get that out of here. Single player. Good old MRG with my sick Eye of Cthulhu themed character at this point. STS2 is underwhelming. Is it still, here's the question, is it still in early access? You know? Because if it's in, I mean it's like forgivable if it's in early access, right? Because I understand that, I was told that China review bombed it. Because they were upset that, I mean, it wasn't really intentional view bombing, it was just like, that's how they, I guess that's like how a lot of people in China saw that the way to give feedback was like just, you know, just leave a review on Steam. And so, hey, that's a DPS meter. But they were mad that, like, it was too easy to make infinite decks, right? And so that got nerfed, and people were mad about that. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, infinite combos, in my opinion, in original Slay the Spire, it was like a rare treat that you would have to very meticulously get online, and it was like... It was just like a fun little happenstance if you were able to make it happen, but usually you couldn't, and that's okay. So I don't get why people would be... I don't know. I don't understand. Stopwatch, DPS meter. Okay, we don't need the DPS meter. I'm just buying it because it combines with everything else. Like, you may have noticed that there's all this technology, all these accessories that give you data, right? Like my wild GPS, that now I combine 3 things and it shows position, tells time, and, well, it shows position both vertically and horizontally. And I combined like 3 items to make that happen. You can combine all of the data accessories into one thing. And so, and I think you can even combine them with the with the mirror as well. But, you know, hold on. Stack similar. So I got something interesting here. We have mushroom grass seeds. I didn't know we had these. We could start an underground... Hey, Toasted, what's up, man? Yeah, I would be interested to hear the, Turbo, I'd be interested to hear Wesley's opinions on that as well, because you know, the complaints or whatever. I don't know. Because all I've heard is people were mad that they were nerfing. They were nerfing infinites, but like I don't care about that. Basically, like I think infinites should be hard to pull off. Basically. Okay, how are we doing on mud? Do we have any mud? Do we have any dirt for that matter? We have lots of dirt. So I can make mud. I wanna go ahead and make a mushroom biome, because why not, right? Let's talk to our, anytime we can, we should be doing a fishing quest. Slay the Spire 1.5. The dirt fish! Alright, we better go get the dirt fish. Wait, did it say surface and underground? Surface and underground. So, we discovered yesterday that, the quote-unquote Sky Island is not really so much of a Sky Island. Like, this looks like a Sky Island, but don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. It's not. I am on the surface right now. And apparently no matter how high I go, I just can't get harpies to spawn, so... I don't know what the deal is with that. I think that maybe in Skyblock, the starter area horizontally has just been sort of hard-coded to not be, sky. But I know that if I go, like, hold on, check it out. Like, I go up here, I'm in space right now, you know? Like, and this is about how high the other Sky Island is, and there are harpies spawning over there, so... I don't know. I don't know what's up. It's curious, isn't it? So I cannot catch skyfish up here. However, I am considered to be on the surface, so I should... At least I think I am. This would be a good way to test it, actually. If I can find my dirt fish. So let's just relax and do a little fishing. Toasted has it right. Let's just... slay the Spire again with more polish, a couple new characters and moderately less annoying events. So why didn't they just update the original game? That to me is more noble. I mean, I get wanting to make money, I mean, sure, whatever, but look at Terraria. This is a game that's been updated 5 bajillion times. And I don't think they're hurting on money, you know what I mean? Like, despite the fact that they've never charged for a DLC, they've never charged for any kind of update, okay, yeah, we're on the surface right now. Because I just got my dirt fish. Well, I mean, yeah, well, I don't have millions of dollars like the Terraria people do is the thing. Like, I'm greedy because my portfolio got nuked by this war. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm currently streaming this from an alleyway in a trash, like a little tent made out of trash, like a shelter made of trash. Last night, I had to eat a rat for sustenance. So... like, that's... I have my reasons for being greedy, right? I don't... I'm on a client's Wi-Fi behind the Wendy's dumps. That's correct. That's absolutely... That is absolutely correct, sir. God, the damage on this Power World guy is so good. Okay, so, as we discovered, we can make, if we're standing in water, we can make mud, right? I just made way more mud than I intended to, but that's okay. Hey, yo, can never have too much mud. Yes, she did. Yeah, that's correct. That woman who brought me, tea the other day, yesterday, that was just some floozy that I picked up on 4chan, actually. My wife is gone. She told me that, yeah, you know, she was like, I can't take it anymore. She took my last Wendy's wrapper. Can't blame her. That's true, I can't blame her. You know. Do I dare do this? Do I dare stick my mushroom biome right here? I don't think I want to. And in fact... Yeah, I don't think I want to. This is like too close. I'm gonna have like mushroom crap falling on my head as I'm chilling in town. Let's not do that to ourselves. How about that? Let's not and say we did, yeah? What do I do here? Why do I have... Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. We about to get I think a metal detector? Wait, we can use the bow. I promise you, she's not good. She's a bad girl. She's naughty. I don't know what all she's capable of, but I know I don't want to... What STS was, nice. Fat gold pile, too. Oh! Oh my god, I already made one. Never mind. What? Did I? Apparently I did. I already had this idea and completely forgot. That's hilarious. Hey bros, this must have been like several streams ago. Hey bros, let's make a mushroom biome. I don't know, I assume that's enough. Oh, whoa, hey, there's another nymph. Why are they spawning in such high numbers over here? Uh-oh. Okay, that's cool. Our boy here can just take care of this problem. Okay. Bruh, just chill. Just want to put one more mud block down, and this will all grow, and you know it'll be awesome. Let's get back to town. So it was in Java, and then they remade it in Godot. Oh, you're talking about a hypothetical, what they could have done. It's a full price release build as a sequel. Yeah, it sounds like... Okay, so I'm gonna, like, reveal my age here. To me, I'll tell you what this sounds like. This sounds like the humble expansion pack. Do y'all remember expansion packs, by any chance? It sounds like if you released an expansion pack at the price of a full game. So we have glowing mushrooms now, which actually, you know, I forgot that I made that biome, but with these I can do some interesting things, like I can, well, not shroomite, that's hard mode, but mushroom staff. Well, that's interesting. Mushroom boy. What's the thing I was thinking of? Yeah, potions. We can make actual, genuine healing potions. We need a bottle, but we just need sand to make glass, and then glass to make, surety pack and expansion. Do you, though? Okay, so with Goblin Tech, we just need a stop. Oh, we can actually make a stopwatch, come to think of it. So why don't we go ahead and do that? It's just a little housekeeping. I think I want to take my accessories and put them, like, someplace else. Maybe. Like, imagine, if you will, a chest that only has accessories in it. Hard to imagine, I know, but just try. DPS meter, fleeting metal detector. Do we have a stopwatch? I'm gonna guess no. So let's just, I know I need a chain, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like... And then I think the stopwatch can be out of any metal, maybe. Like it's a gold watch. But I specifically need a stopwatch. Right? No? Yes, no. Maybe so. Let me check again. Stopwatch. Is that... I'm actually going to take a moment to look this one up, because I don't know if that counts or not. I thought it was something you could make. Purchase from the traveling merchant. Okay, it's not the same thing as a watch. JK. So we actually don't have... we don't have what we need. I am going to take this metal detector with me, though, because I seem to recall, either somebody told me or I may have spoiled myself a little bit. With the Shimmer, I think some of these things you can throw them in, and it'll give you, like, the other parts of the equation. So I'm not so sure about that. Actually, hold on. Chest detected nearby. Oh, those are... Imagine chests being detected nearby, like the ones that I placed. How about that? Okay, it's nighttime still. In the morning, we'll have another fishing quest. I guess I should probably make a pool of water in the mushroom biome. Like, so much of the Skyblock thing is just about, it's just straight up a function of, having lots of fishing pools in the right spots. I'm heading to, I'm gonna head east right now, so I may as well get myself another batch of sand. And I want to make some glass for a bottle anyway, so I can upgrade my healing potions, because that's gonna make boss fights easier, basically. Unfortunately, we still have to kind of painstakingly do lava this way. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just, like, tedious. Yeah. We had to work hard to get to this level of, technology. But I think I've finally built this thing about as well as it's gonna ever be. I mean, it'll be much improved once I have pumps, assuming that still works, but... Right now, it's just me with a bucket manually doing my thing. Can this be automated? Yes, but the only way I know of to do it is with a pump. And to get electronics technology, we gotta unlock, what's-her-face, the Tinker girl. And to get her, I think we have to beat Skeletron, and to beat Skeletron, we need the Clothier, and to get the Clothier to show up, we need dungeon blocks, and I don't know how to get those yet in Skyblock. I mean, I'm not a fan of things that are inhuman, that is true. Alright, so with the gravity doing the work here, I can just mine out this one little piece of obsidian. Over and over. You know, it's kind of good. Although, if I over-farm it like I've done, I wonder... Will this work the way it's supposed to, or will it just refuse? It's gonna refuse me, isn't it? Wow, okay. Oh wait, no, it worked. It finally worked, alright. I mean, it is true that Roseman is quite bad, and you should probably... You know what would really chastise the Roseman for being bad? If you just gave me all your money, that would make me feel really guilty. So, just consider it. Okay, we extractinate the obsidian, we get 19 sand. Now I'm gonna see, how do we make glass? Just a furnace, right? Oh, just a furnace. Okie dokie. Portfolio showing an inability to demonstrate proper fiduciary responsibility. That's not really what... I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess that kind of works. Listen, I wasn't even doing anything reckless. Anybody who had their money in, like, the S&P has gotten dabbed on by this, so... That is true, Stormworm. Alright, check it out. Yay, buddy, we potion maxing now. Is there anything else I might want? I can make, like, a lot of different potions now. We could have lots of iron skin, we could have swiftness. I mean, we can make buffs now. You know, we have cactus from our artificial biome, desert biome. Oh my god, endurance potion, that's pretty... Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Straight up damage redux. We raiding now. Alrighty. We need to make more water bottles. Wormhole potion. Teleports you to a party member. Huh. And that's a material. Interesting. Anyway, with my newfound buffs... Well, actually, you know what we're going to do is we're going to finish that out. We don't really need to kill the eye anymore. That is indeed yesterday's news, I would say. Alright, I'm going to stick all these old potions in there. I mean... New Jazz, what word are you talking about? I think I may have, I think yesterday I was getting, like, spammed so hard by like, random bots that I was, like, doing everything I could to change the settings to where, like, it was, like, maximum censorship, which I'm obviously not a fan of, but, so whatever you're trying to say, I don't know, I think I need to turn that setting off, basically. Oops, I just messed up. I need to... I can fix that here in a second if you want. At least take a look. Weirdest spam ever, by the way. It was like people telling me to go participate in tourism in Slovenia. Did not make a whole lot of sense. Caught in the jungle, the mudfish. Okay. Alright, don't like things that are inhuman and something lizard people. I see. I think that's fair. Nobody likes Argonians. Alright, so I put a jungle over here. Yeah, I wonder if that that might be exactly it. Just a test. Alright, we're rabbit maxing because we are poor and don't have any Hermes boots. I could have tried to farm Hermes boots some way or another. Hey, yo, girl. Go to the graveyard. Arrive at the jungle. I'll take crates, that's fine. I mean, I prefer higher level crates, but that's also okay. This is not enough water, by the way. We need more. Oh, nope, we got it. I mean, we would like more is what I should really say. This rabbit is actually not half bad, I gotta say, like, for my grand horizontal world, you know. Chest detected nearby, of course. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! We just found the equivalent of Hermes boots. Okie dokie. Interesting. Does that mean I can I just combine that? Yeah, I could just straight up combine that with the rocket boots. That means I don't need the fuzzy carrot anymore. Let me turn in my quest. I think we just got a bunch of cosmetic crap again. Can be placed. Is this like a singing fish? The nurse just died, but that's okay. Sometimes people drop things when they die, NPCs. Shadow banning was originally invented as a way to stop spam, but then the powers that be realized they could instead use it to, you know, like, just block speech they don't like. Not a big fan, because most people are just not... They're not paranoid or savvy enough to understand when they've been shadow banned, and so it's, I don't know, it's a big problem. Okay, so we combine those new sailfish boots with the rocket boots, and so now we're going to be able to run around fast and also be able to fly as we've been doing. Well, hold on, before I upgrade this, I want to say, I know you can combine it with other stuff, so... Fairy boots, if we had flower boots, which we don't have. Lightning boots, which if we could get that aglet and the anklet of the wind, that'd be cool, but I think I need... I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that I need jungle crates for that. Hellfire treads. Leave a trail of flames in your wake. I think those boots are from, like, hell chests or whatever, so that's not gonna happen. We'll just keep listening for that sound, I guess. Hey, we used all of our money, all of it, but we eventually did get the Warding Spectre boots. So that's okay. Hey, wait, we got an aglet too. When did that happen? Did we get that from a crate? It's a warding aglet too. Well, we don't have the other thing though. You'll see in 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of the carrot. We no longer need the bunny. This is what I've been talking about with horizontal movement. Check it out. I dash, immediately go into a run. We can go fast now. And I think our vertical movement is a little higher too now as well. But I could be wrong about that one. Character is unbelievably slow by default, which is why I was very quick to make a minecart track for fighting bosses on. Wait, was that? Hold on a second. What was that? That thing did not seem like it was taking much damage for being a basic slime. It's the angry dandelion again. I still don't know when that was added. Metal detector. Yeah, I wanted to dump this into the Shimmer. Anyway, once we get back home, which is going to be annoying because we have no more potions of recall, we will go check on our Crimson biome. What does the Chibi Eye of Cthulhu do? Nothing, it's just a pet. It's a pet slot. Okay, that doesn't do anything, so we can just sell the metal detector. Checking the map to make sure I don't go too far, because I want to check on, I want to see like how much crimson we actually have. Okay. We are not in a crimson biome yet. We do have crimson boys spawning. Very creepy blood monsters. War of the Worlds rip-off guys. We are getting vertebra, which are one of the ingredients we need. None of the little plants are spawning, which is interesting. I put this ore here to try to... Put this ore here hoping that it would actually turn this into a real crimson biome. But I don't think... I mean, I'm pretty well... I don't know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The grass will. I mean, I'm almost positive it will. And I'm almost positive there's some kind of plant that spawns on the grass once in a while, which will let me make vicious powder. And if that's not the case, no problem. We will, we'll just wait until Blood Moon and buy it from the Dryad then. I am leaving this stuff here just as a test, though. I wonder if there's a way to make this stuff grow faster. I have a suspicion that maybe, I don't know, maybe the plants will drop from those guys. And if not, I mean, it's fine, like, we're still getting vertebra and stuff. So that's helpful. Ooh, you know what I should do is, in preparation for this being a real biome, I maybe should go ahead and, maybe I should go ahead and make my pond. Because fishing in a crimson biome surely brings up some of the stuff that I want. It's interesting that we're getting, like, flying crimson enemies. Wait, hey, there's my boy. There's the vicious mushroom. Okay, so confirmed. Confirmed it does spawn here. So we're gonna go back to base. I think this is enough already to make one powder, but we're gonna find out. Almost died to fall damage there. clouds protect me, but I'm not immune. Okay, vicious powder. Yeah, buddy, you just need a bottle and you get 5 of them. Okie dokie. We crimson now, boys. So we collected we've got our first vicious mushroom, which I turned into vicious powder. And what this means is I can turn this stone into crimson stone, which means I can get an artificial crimson biome going. Which means I can do all kinds of stuff. So we're making progress towards... I'm trying to remember exactly what I need to summon the Brain of Cthulhu, because that's the next boss I want to do. Does anybody know if you have to summon him in the Crimson? Or if that's, like, maybe not a strict requirement? I don't know. Alright, so we throw the powder. I also want to check and see if this just naturally spreads. When do all the body parts combine to form the actual Cthulhu? I think that the final boss is supposed to be Cthulhu. I could be wrong. Like the Moon Lord or whatever. I just think my instinct is that... I guess I'm not sure. Okay, let's talk to the guide. So the thing we really want is the bloody spine. Actually, you just need vicious powder. You just need, like, lots of vicious powder. Okay. Okay, so wherever I'm keeping my vertebra, that goes here. I'm gonna keep my ingredients for boss summons in the same chest, I guess. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I'm gonna mine out all of this crimstone. It is entirely... Oh no! Okie dokie, that's... Okay, our pickaxe cannot do that. That's okay. I has the solution. That's wild though. I think I can just... use bombs, right? I guess he's from Pal World, like it's from some kind of Pal World collaboration. He's a summon. He's extremely powerful. I found him being, like, bullied by goblins, as happens when you hang out with goblins, unfortunately. Am I getting, like, cucked out of most of these? I think I'm... No, I'm getting them. Never mind. I was like, I thought it was just, like, deleting half of my blocks. That's a good question. I don't know. You would think it would have happened, though. Nintendo's lawyers are not exactly fooling around. do not take my bucket away. The SWAT team. They send in the Pinkertons. Better call Wolfric. Yeah, buddy. Wait, there's one more thing I wanted to do. There's always one more thing I wanted to do before heading out. Just for pure Kino, we want copper bricks, yeah? Sadly a bit low on that. That's okay, though. Let's see if we're good on quests. Okay. We are good on quests. We're gonna head out east. Okay, we're gonna transform these copper bricks into ancient copper bricks for Kino reasons. And, well, actually... I mean, I enjoyed, I actually, believe it or not, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and, to a lesser degree, Tears of the Kingdom. You know, and it's okay. Because, Vainglory can make fun of me for that if he wants to. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So, if I go lower, I'm in the underground. But I do want there to be, like, a structure here that I can fish in. I'm trying to remember if, like, you specifically have to be in the underground Crimson for anything. Certainly in hard mode, yes. But for fishing, I don't know. I guess we should make some sort of structure just, like, straight up in the Crimson, but I also don't want to mess with my production of mushrooms. Yeah, that is odd, Stormworm. I agree that it is, like, it is weird that Nintendo is just, like, strangely lazy about certain IP. Like, look at what they did to Metroid, actually. Like, they've made a number of really weird decisions with it over the years. I mean, granted, that's certainly less of a gold mine. Like, boomer gamers like myself, may have fond memories of Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo, but I actually doubt too many people are purchasing it these days. Yes. That is exactly what it feels like. That I agree with, for sure. So we're just gonna make a little, Wesley, avert your eyes, because the aesthetics are not gonna be good. Or maybe they will, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it was an amazing game for just feel. Like, you really did feel like you were alone in this mysterious, dangerous world. And it was great. It was a great time. Great time was had by all. And then they made Other M and annihilated the character of Samus. She goes from, like, cool superhero in, like, a, like, genetically, you know, augmented superhero in power armor to, like, a crying little girl. And you're like, why are you doing this, Nintendo? Why did you do this? What did you do this for? With daddy issues, yes. Yes, that's true. putting some chrome stone next to real stone. We're gonna place just tons of stuff here. I wonder what happens if I plant an acorn in crimson. Do I get like a crimson tree? That's a thing that we could find out. Do I have acorns somewhere? Pretty sure I had acorns on my inventory somewhere, but oh, there they are. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't have a pickaxe still that can mine through this crap. I guess I need to make a crimtane pickaxe. I'm pretty sure that's available even without. Okay, we're officially in the crimson. Hear that music change? So we're going to take away the crimtane ore. Verify that it's not affecting this at all, which I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm not seeing the real background right now because, well, nighttime. However, this means we've got an evil biome. That means I can do things like fish here. I can maybe guarantee more actual crimson spawns, although I'm mostly getting just regular nighttime spawns right now. Probably because this place is not wide enough. I need to make it wider. Hey Alf, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Builds infrastructure without considering consequences.
Local man builds infrastructure without considering the consequences.
That seems like something I would do.
More in World Economic News at 7.
That really does seem like something I would do. Just like have overconfidence. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna build this. I'm not gonna look up. I'm not gonna look up safety procedures. I'm just gonna do it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm smart. Oh yeah, these do real damage to me. Roseman does it again, ruins things. That's true. Okay. We actually got a couple of vicious mushrooms here. Fundamentally, I don't know if I care about this, this crimstone other than to kind of bootstrap a real crimson biome into existence, because I really, what I want is just the crimson grass and lots of it, so that more and more of those vicious mushrooms can spawn, so that I can actually summon the Brain of Cthulhu. We are getting a lot of vertebra, which is nice, but it's not really what we care about here. God, this is so narrow. This is the tiniest crimson biome ever. It'd be nice if these monsters actually dropped vicious powder, vicious mushrooms. I bet you that you can fish it up, though. So I should probably... go ahead and get my little fishing spot going. Wow, my inventory is a real mess. Maybe a little higher. Boom. 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 Not too high. Ancient copper bricks for the Kino. We've been kind of using these for all of our fishing endeavors. Okay. We'll do our usual little thing, put a little chair, because that gives you a fishing bonus. I was going to place a door here, but I can't actually break this block yet, so... Now this is interesting that I don't know, it's interesting that I'm able to place acorns. I'm pretty sure there's like an evenwood tree or something like that for corruption. Presumably there is the same thing for crimson, just like crimson themed. But I don't know if you get like extra mushrooms from it or not. I'm actually collecting a good amount of mushrooms though. I'm gonna place a couple more of these because like, why not, right? It's raining. Come to think of it, do I have... I think I have enough. I think I have enough. 5, 10, 15, 20... No, we don't. I think you need 30. Actually, it's not 20, it's 30. Vicious mushrooms to make vicious powder, 5 each. And then you need 30 to make the Brain of Cthulhu. So we're not quite there, just almost. We're able to make crimstone brick. So we could make a, you know, aesthetically pleasing, I guess, area for our base down there. It's like a little, not just being raw stone. Not that that's terribly important right now, but it's a thing that we could do. At the moment, though, what I would like to actually do is... no? Okay, pickaxe. Blood. Okay, fine. You're making me... You're making me do it. We'll... Jeez, where is it? Give me the crimtane bars. Actually, I need to talk to what's-his-face. Hi. Deathbringer pickaxe requires the tissue samples that we get from the brain, so that's not gonna do it for us. But it is 70% pickaxe power, and my bone pickaxe is only 55, so... What am I doing? I want these to be sorted. There's so many of these sickles. This crap can all be sold, basically. Be nice if I could, like, set an item to auto-sell. Wouldn't that be cool? Okie dokie. Caught in the desert. The scarab fish. Alrighty. We do indeed have a desert now, so we'll go do that while thinking about next steps. I don't know if there's anything I can abuse with the raining. I know that it's like when it's a storm, if you're in the snow biome, then hello. Shadewood. No mushrooms, though. I know that it's the snow biome, you can get a blizzard, and then I think in hard mode you can get frost cores, and they're pretty handy, but... Oh, god! I didn't finish this! Do I have wood? Did I really put my wood away? I guess I must have. That's a shame. Can I reach this? Not even close. You know what? This is gonna be ugly as hell, but I don't have my ropes on me, so I'll just destroy it later if needs be. I need to make it up to my minecart track. I think I'm getting close to being able to make the jump. Wow, I like this new rain music is pretty good. That's not even close to enough. I was probably too busy almost losing to the Eye of Cthulhu to appreciate it last time. Alright, so we will do the quest from the desert. And then by the time we come back, if I had to guess, we're gonna have enough mushrooms to summon the Brain of Cthulhu. And I think I actually am gonna try to summon him. Well, I don't know. That's something I might look up on the wiki, because I want to know if I'm allowed to summon him outside of a Crimson biome. I don't think I am, and I don't want to waste the time. So I'm definitely considered to be in the desert biome right now. And I'm on the surface. So it should be... I should be able to get the quest fish, right? Look, we hear the music, we see the background, clearly a desert. However, I think technically because there's water here, I'm in the oasis, but like, if there's water, then you can fish, so... It's like that can't possibly be a blocker. Getting tons of bombfish, which I don't particularly care about. Oh, there it is. as well fill this up a little more. Can't hurt. Oh, I do need to make it back before morning, or else I won't get the quest. Journeyman, what now? I just opened up the chest and... Oh, Journeyman bait. Yeah, okay. We're gonna check the Shadewood and see if there's anything fun that can be made with it. Wonder if you can turn the Shadewood into, like, other kinds of wood in the, Shimmer. Bunnyfish trophy, gold, some more bait. I mean, eventually he's gonna give us stuff that's actually good. Like, it's probably seeming like this is going nowhere with these quests, but... Oh, we just got fishing potions, that's cool. Shade wood. Oh god, it's gonna do all the wood recipes as well. I could have sworn there was something related to the Pumpkin Moon event. Not slime, just cloud. And that's why I didn't die to all that fall damage, because I have cloud platforms set up. Grave Digger's shovel. This is just wood stuff. I'm confused. I could have sworn there was, like, specifically shadewood. I mean, there's shadewood walls and stuff, but it's all just aesthetic. I mean, like, okay, fine, I can have shadewood door. How great, but they reduce it by half? Huh, interesting. I didn't know it had an effect at all. That's wild. Alright. Well... I do want to make a cook pot. Because I can cook all kinds of stuff now. If I feel like it. In fact, I should probably... I mean, god, I could just farm steaks, actually, but... Might as well have, like, some halfway decent food on me at all times, so... Okie dokie. My inventory is getting a little bit messy. Just a little bit messy. Alright, we'll go get the mushrooms, and that will... We should have enough at this point to fight Brain of Cthulhu. And I don't know, maybe I will just make like an underground... Like, typically you fight them underground in the Crimson, so maybe I'll just make an underground section of the Crimson right now. And just for safety, just make a quick arena, like, why not, right? slime spear maxing, I think. Chicken jockey. Just kidding. It's a tiny zombie. Let me just throw popcorn all around the room. So, what I really wanted to do was, clear out those trees that I planted because I don't want them. Oh, new Jazz Chud, I didn't see your message there. Does Terraria win the award of most dedicated devs at this point? It's so insane how long the project's been running. I think I would probably... I don't know. I feel like I would put them equal to Stardew Valley at this point. So I literally just want to make like a downstairs. These guys are not making it easy. Of course my inventory is a mess anyway, so... This is better. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. It's like we're in the underground, but just the basic underground music is playing, and that's because it was because we weren't far enough east, close to all these blocks. Place torches on these walls. These are not real walls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this nice, stunning blue platform extend all the way across our fake biome. Maybe not quite as wide as I would like, but we'll expand later. Okay, and we will, we'll make, like, I don't know, 5 of these. I may have to make some more slime platforms. But if we make, like, 5 layers of this, it'll give us a lot of room to maneuver during the fight, which of course is exactly what we want. This seems like a great place. Great place to put face monster banners, yeah? I am still curious if I am allowed to leave the Crimson during a fight with Brain of Cthulhu, because if that's the case, I'm going to need to be real careful due to the overall narrowness of this biome. I could just place some Crimson blocks, I guess. I want to be able to jump and reach the blocks above me without having to jump more than once. 3, 4. Yep. This should be sufficient. I wonder, can I make, wonder if I can make, like, evil background, blocks in the graveyard, and if that counts, so it won't block spawns, but it'll still count as Crimson. I don't even know if wall tiles will affect whether something's considered to be Crimson or not. I just know that, as I get to the bottom of this thing, the different music is playing, so clearly I need something here. Hey, Toasted. My disgusting gameplay, is it that bad? Dang. I didn't realize it was that crappy. Hey, Toasted, have you heard the... You're a drama enjoyer. Did I tell you about the latest DCSS drama? Were you here for any of that? Terrible. I mean, listen, I don't pretend to be a Terraria expert, my friends. It's labeled a blind run. If you're here for lay expert speedrunning, it's not gonna happen. Oh, you weren't around? Okay. So you know how when like a new server comes out, what they've done for the last couple years is they have like handed over the user database from a different server so that people don't get street griefed or whatever. Are you familiar with that? Since they just refuse to build single sign-on for some reason. Anyway, that's been the policy, which has always been slightly sketchy because it's like they're handing over usernames and hashed passwords and email addresses and things that people might be reusing in other places even though they shouldn't. Maybe even things that like children created, you know, like, so maybe you shouldn't just be handing off that data to untrusted random people, or certainly without people's permission. But anyway, yeah, this dude shows up in the Discord. Nobody that I know has ever heard of this person. And then 2 days later, he's given all this data. And he's like the sketchiest individual in the universe. Like, I can't get into the exact specifics just yet, but like, it's gonna come out soon. Like, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. This is not the guy that you want. You do not want this guy having all your info. And when Kunix tried to make a post about it on RDCSS, you know, Gamafunk or one of his cronies just immediately deletes the thing, which to me is like, that's like more we're venturing out of the realm of negligence and maybe into the realm of malice. Like, it's not a good look when you try to, like, hide the reality of what's going on. Because if it's no big deal and you're, I mean, generally I believe in privacy, but, like, if you're a public figure and you're making decisions with other people's data, I don't think you have the right to hide something like this or try to, like, sweep it under the rug. Like, I feel like you have a duty to the people whose data you're throwing around. Like, I feel like you have a duty to let people have discussions about it and not to, like, try to hide your possible malfeasance, you know? Maybe I'm just an old man with quaint ideas, but, you know. Wow, no more mushrooms. That's really something. We're gonna extend to this crimson biome very slowly because we're just like waiting for grass to grow, basically. Security through obscurity. Yes. Security through nobody knowing that their stuff got sent away. You know. Very interesting. Yeah, okay. This is going to be our arena, and we'll just test it. And if Mr. Brain vanishes on us in the middle of the fight, we'll know that we messed up along the way. Yeah. It's very cramped. I could expand everything, and maybe I will at some point. I'm actually going to put a little more even. At this point, I just want places for vicious mushrooms to grow, is the funniest thing. Like, that's the real motivator for making this crimson biome bigger. I was like, please grow me some vicious mushrooms, yeah. I wonder if there's an easier way. I mean, certainly you could just buy the vicious powder from Dryad if it was a blood moon, but, you know. No dice. I guess while I'm here I could, oh, guess what I forgot to do? I think I forgot to transform my ancient bricks, and then I put them right into my chests, so I guess let's go do that. And we can check on how many mushrooms we have. Maybe we do secretly have enough. Wait, there's one in my inventory, so we do have enough. Okay. Make loads of vicious powder. JK, if I hadn't used up some to make some crimstone, we'd be okay, but we need 3 more. Whoops. I do want to check something, though. We're gonna give this to this guy. Oh, you can make poison knives, that's funny. 30 vicious powder, wow, okay. Caught in the desert. Go to the desert real fast. That's the direction we need to go to transform these bricks anyway. So what I want to do is I want to get more ancient bricks and then make my little crimson pool. Because at some point, Fish Boy is going to request that I bring him something from the crimson. And honestly, I want to fish in the Crimson anyway, because I have a suspicion that I don't know, I might be able to fish up the mushrooms, or I might be able to fish up, like, I have, like, this vague memory of maybe being able to fish up the item that summons the Blood Moon just straight up from the Crimson, but that, my brain could have, just invented that, so. So, Cataclysmical, you were trying to play Poltergeist, huh? I think I've looked that up and determined it would not be very fun. This splats literally everything. I also remember looking it up and thinking there was, like, my brain immediately went to, like, weird things you could do in Ziggurats. Less than 10 HP? There's no way that it has less than 10 HP. What are you talking about? I thought that was the race in mainline that had, like, no equipment slots except for accessories. Or do you mean less than 10%, like 20, 30% HP penalty, is that what you're saying? Hey, immediate win, how about that? It's interesting that cactuses are not spawning here. Maybe if I destroy all this crap, I get some cactuses, yeah? You know what it is, it's because it's considered to be an oasis biome. It's spawning all these plants instead of cactuses because there's water now. That's what's going on. They actually start with less than 10 HP. I guess that would depend on the class, actually, right? So if you're playing a caster, then yes. I doubt it if you're playing, like, a fighter. But I could be wrong, and it's been a very long time since I played DCSS, so I am prepared to eat crow if needs be. The floor, by the way, is almost connected from the east to the west. Good old copper brick house, yeah. Whoops. Make it nice and safe. I had a door, and guess what? Guess what? I put it in my chest accidentally. How about that? It's okay, I'll make another. Alright, I promise this is actual water and not blood. Before it gets too late, I am going to want to do the fishing quest. Something you can do with the fishing quest, unless they patched it, is if you want to just, like, get a bunch of quest fish all at the same time, you can, like, you can just grab the quest fish, right? And then you can put that quest fish into a chest, and now it's no longer in your inventory, so you can proceed to get another quest fish of the same type, and you can do that endlessly, for as long as the quest is active. So, what you could do, instead of having to, like, make a million trips out, is just keep, like, a stockpile of that particular quest fish. And so every time he asks for that fish, presumably you're able to, you know, probably you would want to keep it in your piggy bank, actually, because then it's, like, shared inventory. But then again, I think I can't actually stack them, so it's gonna fill up the inventory pretty fast. Could be wrong about that one though. I really just wanted to fill this up because I was curious if you could fish up anything useful. I think I see an evil mushroom down there though. So maybe this is completely unnecessary for now. It'll be good to have for later, so this is definitely not a waste. I'm just gonna fish up like one thing. It's small water, it's not enough water, but that's okay. It's such little water, it's not letting me get anything. Yeah, it's just bass. Delicious mushroom, okay. We in business now, boys. Another one as well, very good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go into this blind just based on my old memories, I suppose. However, I will say, why don't we put a campfire down here before I forget? Maybe a couple, actually. For life regen purposes. We'll go do the quest. We'll make the Brain of Cthulhu. I don't think you gotta fight him during the day, or the night, rather. I don't think anything matters, actually, except maybe you have to stay in the Crimson Biome. But maybe not even that. There's some bosses, like, I know Plantera wants to be underground. I know that, like, Eye of Cthulhu, I'm pretty sure vanishes during the night. I know that Skeletron vanishes during the day. And Skeletron actually also vanishes during the day, I'm pretty sure. Sonar potion. Hello, female creature. What's, how's it going? What a sweetheart. Thank you. What?
It's not too loud.
What, the crunch of the apples? I mean, it's a healthy meal. There's no peanut butter? What the hell?
Oh, I forgot.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. Do you want peanut butter?
I'm just messing with you. That's fine. There's no tea. What the hell? What are you doing?
I'll get tea.
You don't have to. If you want to, though. Yeah. The trick to a good marriage is just a little bit of bullying. Not too much, obviously. And you do have to accept it's going to go both ways to some degree. But, I don't know. I must be doing something right. I've been with the same person for like 10 years or so. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna enjoy my little snack. Can't be walking on eggshells and need to be able to mess with each other. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I say bullying, obviously. I'm not like, literally, don't mean that literally, but I mean, yeah. It's like, if everything is so serious all the time, you're gonna hate your life, for one. But, I don't know, you'll grow to resent the other person, I think. Life lasts a long time. if you're always, ready to pop off at any moment, you're not gonna enjoy the ride. Exactly. Well, the trick is, you need to know the other person at the end of the day about serious things is in your corner. And vice versa. Because if you don't have that, what's the point? And I do think people see relationships, especially when they're young, as this, like, Disney fairy tale thing. But fundamentally, what matters more than any of that crap is, like, being able to rely on somebody. Like, I don't know, just for example, having a partner that brings me little snacks and tea and things, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. But, like, I'm sitting here streaming, and she just does that for me. I mean, that's worth its weight in gold, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, marriage is a partnership. It's an alliance. Yeah, it's good to have those feelings, I guess, fine. But some of that stuff is just a honeymoon period talking to you. And once that's over, you're still going to have good feelings about the person, but you're not going to have quite so many hormones, and you're going to need to have something left over. And there's got to be something in the tank to last the other, several decades that you're with them. Versus the first 3 months. It was like, the first 3 months that you know a person, your genes are screaming at you to make a baby with that person. So, you're not really yourself. After that 3 months is over, you may find that you hate that person. After actually dealing with them. That's true. No, it's true. I mean, I've heard that the younger generation, like, the Zoomers, like, anybody who's about 20 years old now, like, body count is almost a badge of honor for these people. Which was fascinating to me when I heard that. God forbid you, like, build a connection with a human being. It's all just short-term hookups and whatnot. And we're all so irony poisoned that nobody actually goes on, for example, a date anymore. Because it's like, no, we're just going to hang out and watch Netflix. Netflix and chill. I mean, granted, the whole pageantry of dating is like, it's a losing game for men in modern world, so I can see why. That's true. That's true, Stormworm. It is all... I mean, you do have to be a little bit selfish in life. Like, you will get taken advantage of if you don't know how to be selfish. So, some of that is important. And that goes whether you're a man or a woman. You absolutely will get taken advantage of if you let it happen by members of not just the opposite sex, but just everybody. Like, your employer will take advantage of you if you let them. And if you choose a bad partner, that person will take advantage of you. Like, you gotta be able to recognize when people don't have your best interests in mind, and sometimes you do have to treat life like a transaction, but if you do that with literally everybody, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh yeah, there are some people who go, they get old, and they've just never learned the lesson. They started hitting on you, and you were like, you know, maybe we could go to the clinic first. They had boyfriends. That's true. And you gotta watch out, because like there are girls that will encourage their friends to cheat because they just think it's like this fun thing. Like, we're at the club, we're, you know, I gotta tell you something. Even when I was super young, like I never really saw the point of going to the club, but like, I just think there's something sad about being over 30 and man, woman, whatever, your idea of a good time is I'm gonna go spend a bunch of money on overpriced alcohol and dance at the club and, you know, try to get laid or whatever. Like, don't you have something better to do? Don't you want to like mow your lawn or write a book or read a book or go tinker in your garage or like play a game or, I don't know, do something productive, do some gardening, it's anything really. Well, yeah, you looked out of the ordinary, you know? You weren't chasing them. So to them, that was fascinating, I guess. Huh. Don't break your teeth, Stormworm. I never had a tooth injury while doing jujitsu, I'll say that. They wanted to immediately draw all over. I'm guessing you were mildly annoyed by this. Alrighty, the last of my coffee is downed, and my apples are eaten. An apple a day. Does something, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to be in for a generational, an interesting generational thing, by the way, as like... Isn't like the percentage of single women, past 30, like the highest it's ever been, or something like that? Am I wrong about that? Over the shoulder judo throw. Yeah, we don't do that in jiu-jitsu. I guess there's takedowns, but they weren't gonna harm you. Why do they think they were gonna harm you? Oh, fair enough. So it was entertainment. Fair enough. Alrighty. I like this peaceful town music. Okay, we officially have the Bloody Spine. Would you guys like to see a new boss? Well, wrestling, grappling, and boxing, that's cool. Yeah, you really can't do jiu-jitsu without dealing with other people, so... I mean, you know, you get over the social anxiety pretty quick, though, when you're rolling with somebody. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot. Let's, hopefully I don't just waste my time here and... Oh, that's not the right thing in my 4 slot. Okay, hit the buff button. Oh, God. He has dudes. Am I doing damage? I'm doing a little damage. He has dudes in the way. What is this? The Link to the Past boss? I don't know if I ever did a Crimson Run before. I'm more used to the Destroyer of Worlds, the worm guy. What? Oh god, it's like I want to be on a minecart track actually, so I can just smash these dudes out of the way. We're doing damage. By the way, I made a big mistake. If he's below me when he dies, his things go... Ooh, tissue samples. His things go directly into the abyss. And in fact, probably we're missing out on tissue samples from these things that are dying and just falling to the bottom of the world. So I need to make a floor beneath all of this. Okay, he's enraged. Okay, what is he, like Fantune? What's going on here? Which one's real? I can't tell which one's real. I can no longer tell which one's real. I guess I watch what my fox is attacking, yeah? Smart fox. Big brain fox, also the one that's on fire, okay. A meteor shower is happening. So it's just, is it just dropping meteors everywhere? They changed the way meteor showers work. Okay, you just get meteorites. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, it's so much damage! Another man holding you tight. Phrasing. Okay, we need to, like, dodge some of these, I just wanted to collect this stuff before it despawns, but maybe it won't. We're getting meteorites, we could make a cool, whoa! 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 It's... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. If you look at what just a basic guard looks like, I'm not sure if I buy, I'm not sure if I mean, even as somebody who's like a BJJ enthusiast. First of all, BJ's in the name. Whoa. Whoa. Look at my moves. Oh, my moves aren't so good. Oh, I see. But yeah, this is interesting, because the way the meteor shower used to work is it would just, like, change. You would just say, oh, a meteor, you would see something like a meteor shower happened, and it would just, you would go look around the world, and you would find that somewhere some, like, material had changed to meteorites. Which is kind of unfortunate if it lands on your house. Now you've got like a house made of meteorites. So I like this better. And if I place all of these meteorites, I can make a meteor... I assume I can still make a meteorite zone where meteor heads will show up. And then I can just get as much meteor crap as I want. Because they drop meteors. I think you need 50, and we already have like 111. Like, oh boy, that makes a lot. So, but like... It's also just giving me way more meteorites than the old version did, so it's interesting. Anyway, we killed the Brain of Cthulhu. And we got his loot. I think what we should do. Just so this definitely doesn't cause any problems, I want to make a solid floor here. Below where we're, like, allowed to be for the fight. So let some time pass for the meteor crap. I wonder if you can... Wait, what were you saying about progress, Toasted Zergling? Losing progress to the meteor. How would that happen? Oh, it's dynamite. Oh! Oh my god. They should make a mod for that. Actually, if you ever play Starbound, you'll see stuff like that. Like there's worlds that legit have a rain that destroys tiles. It's like a meteor rain that actually blows stuff up, so you have to make like a bunker basically that's resistant to it. It's wild. Cursed. Hey! Okay. Hey guys, we can make a dungeon. It's the dungeon. We got dungeon brick, pink brick. So I guess Brain of Cthulhu was as I suspected. You get it from a boss. I was actually thinking it might be from a slime as well, but because like typically that's where we've gotten materials. But we got pink brick. So that means we can go ahead and get the clothier now. I wonder if the dungeon still has to be on the edge of the world or not. Pink tiled wall, cursed segment of spawn monsters. For BJJ as a combat sport. Yeah, I mean, there's really, I don't know, my understanding is that there's really no substitute as far as grappling goes. If you want to be good at grappling, you need to learn jujitsu. Elbow in the eye socket. No, don't do that. Alright, we got some tissue samples. We're gonna talk to our boy here. Maybe less tissue samples than I would like. Maybe I'll get more from the treasure bag. Alright, so we can make obsidian outlaw hat. Like if we could get a, I have no idea how to get a Hellforge. I bet you that drops to the Wall of Flesh, maybe. Or maybe from Skeletron. This is a summon outfit, so that's cool. We could get this right now if we had access to a Hellforge. Crimson Helmet. We could go ahead and make a Crimson set to get ourselves increased life regen. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6. So it's more defense and more damage. The only difference is we would have to deal with knockback again, which sucks terribly. And we need a lot of tissue samples, so we might have to summon more. We could go ahead and make the Deathbringer pickaxe, which would let us mine both Hellstone and Crimstone, which would be helpful for fixing our oopsies. Make the meatball just as a weapon. I mean, that meatball does some big boy damage. I'll tell you that. 38, not bad. Should I become a flail boy, my friends? That's a spicy meatball. It's one spicy meatball. Okay, my favorite time with a white belt, I mean, honestly, I never progressed past the starter stages either. Like, I didn't take it that serious. Like, I did it for a few months. I wasn't exactly like Mr. Jiu-Jitsu man. But I got good enough that they trusted me, I guess, with like totally new people. And there was one time where this guy shows up, and he couldn't have been more than like 20. And I don't know if he just didn't. Maybe he thought we were doing like professional wrestling. I don't know, like WWE stuff. But he's like, all right, show this guy, you know, the basics. I was like, okay, sure. And so we start standing, and I was gonna show him a takedown, but then he literally turns around like he wants to do some kind of like professional wrestling. Like he's trying to put his fucking arms around my neck from behind, and like I don't even know what he was doing, but I just like casually slipped my arm around his neck and started choking him. It's just like, well, I explained, I was like, this is called giving me your neck. Don't do that. This is not, do not let me have a rear naked choke on you. That is the worst. It's like, do not. And I mean, of course he tapped out and I let go, but I was just like, don't do that. I wasn't a dick. I wasn't like mean to him. I was just like, listen, this is like, we're like fighting. This is like a real, you know, this is not for entertainment. I mean, you're allowed to have fun with it, but you know, it's just not how it works. I was fascinated. Like, I didn't want to hurt the dude, obviously, but that's just what jiu-jitsu is. It's like, I've heard it described as the fine art of choking people out and breaking arms. And you're not allowed to actually break arms, but you absolutely do choke people when you're sparring in jiu-jitsu. That's just the nature of the beast. Alright, I want to open this, but first I want to see. I know I'm gonna build a meteorite biome just for funsies. I wonder if you can fish in a meteorite biome for something funny. Alright, so we can make meteorite bricks. And we can make meteorite bars. So let's go ahead and make some meteorite bars. Gentle King there. Well, you know. You do have to be prepared to well, the other thing is, like, you have guys that will just refuse to tap out until they get knocked out, which you really don't want to do that too many times. That's not so good for you. Toasted, is that you, my friend? Alright, yeah, meteor shot. I remember liking that. Got the ham axe. We got these phase blades, which are like really more of a curiosity. I don't really see the point of making them. Space gun's cool. We could just have like a ranged thing that's a spell now. Star cannon is really cool if you happen to have a lot of stars. Star Crash is cool. I almost want to make a, God, I almost want to make a summon build with this thing. Meteor staff, showers meteor, that's a hard mode thing. We could make the meteor suit. Like, we could make meteor armor and just be like a space gun guy. 9% increased magic damage. That's kind of cool. And just like, we're just like shooting our ray gun. I mean, 23 range damage, 13, does that add together? I feel like I would be doing more damage with the space gun and the meteor outfit. I think I'll leave it to chat to decide. Do you guys want me to? I'll give you a choice. I'll either make a meteor set and be a space gun guy, or I will build the blood, like the crimson set, and have the meaty flail thing. Alright, this is a very cool accessory that we're not going to use. Has a chance to create illusions and dodge and attack. Temporarily increase critical chance and minion damage after a dodge. I mean, that's cool and everything, but it's just, eh. Chill women too. That's true. There was fewer, obviously. Fewer women were in the jiu-jitsu classes that I took. Or dojo, whatever you want to call it. You do have to be a little gentler with them, though. It's... Special protection. Meteorite. I think this is actually the perfect spot for the meteor biome. I think it's allowed to be underground. Whoa, what's happening? What is that? What the hell? Bruh, I didn't know I could do this. I could just hold him like a weapon. What the how did I not know this? Is that considered melee? Left click to use Foxspark's Huggy Fire skill shooting flames. So instead of being a minion, now you can do this. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can have two of him, like one out and then one firing. So that we'll have a light here finally, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see if the meteorite biome is still a thing. Because if it is, I can like farm here. What did I have? Like 150? It's possible that meteorite biome is just not a thing anymore. That is a possibility. Let's roll. Alright, I just placed like a lot of meteorite. Like a lot. And we got no meteor heads, so I don't... Maybe I made too much? Anyway, do we have an opinion, my friends? The bloody flail build or the space gun ranged build? What shall we do? I'm gonna go collect more meteorites. Space gun gets your vote. I think I agree that space gun is somewhat more kino. Okay, now unfortunately we don't have a floor here, so any meteorites that fell directly into the bottom of the earth and then disappeared, so I'm gonna find out. I'm wondering, you know, did they fall on the east half of the world? wanted to do for a while anyway, fill this up, so it's fine. By the way, did you guys notice that the meteors started falling like the millisecond we defeated the brain of Cthulhu? I have a suspicion that that's guaranteed, like once you beat 3 bosses, or maybe once you beat the brain or the world eater, you know, whichever corruption creeps in you get. I just have a suspicion that that's hard-coded, because that was like a weird coincidence, you know. We taking damage, boys. Okay, yeah, the meteors did fall on the east half of the world. At least that one did. There's one there. And there. And there. And there. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. By the way, I can't help but notice that my wife did not return with tea, so I guess the divorce is happening. I guess it's all ogre. It is so ogre now. It's so ogre it never even started. I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's and pick up a mint ogre load milkshake. Can I blame her? Yes. So, any beautiful women in the chat? I need to become a big enough streamer that I can then start flirting with my audience. You know, get a Twitch harem the way that everybody seems to do as soon as they... I'm kidding. It's a joke. We're not doing that. Harem of dudes. Yeah, well, in the roguelikes community, yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Those always ended well. Yeah, right? Yeah, hairmen indeed. Ah, fuck! Okay. Minecraft YouTuber to prison pipeline, yes. Guess who forgot to put clouds down here? That was fall damage. Yeah, fall damage, you can become immune to it, but we are not immune to it. Anyway. I wonder if this just doesn't work underground. Or maybe I just don't have enough of it. Honestly, I'm not going to need to stop by the meteorite biome very often. So... I don't think I'm gonna leave clouds there to stop me. I'm just gonna, like, keep a wide berth so it doesn't mess me up. Maybe they took it out! Maybe they took it out. I am gonna look this up, actually, because I'm curious, because it might just not be a thing anymore. Meteor biome Terraria. Because it used to be a thing that would... Is this something special for... Did they, like, specifically make this for Skyblock, I wonder? Because there's still a... There's still a page on the wiki about the old style meteorite. Meteorite, Terraria, change. Reddit. It's gonna be all meteorite, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. This must be like brand new because I don't see any information about it at all. Says you need... Oh. No, hold on. The game will check the amount of meteorite blocks in the world. Meteor will not fall if there's already too many blocks of meteorite placed above 0 feet. Meteorites below the surface don't count towards this limit. Bruh, just tell me how many damn meteors... Biome. 75 blocks of meteorite. Alright, so... Either meteor... Hold on, does it need to be on the surface? Unless they've either increased the amount or it doesn't work underground. There is no such thing as a meteor biome anymore. So does that mean that meteor heads just don't exist? Huh. Where's my Terraria experts? Anyway, this is definitely more than 75, so I'm just gonna put this on the surface, and we're gonna see. Yeah, I mean, there's like over 100 meteorite here, easily. There's like 200 meteorite here, so if it only takes 75... We'll just place a little bit on the surface and see what happens. You know, this is a good argument for me making a better pickaxe. DC says gossipers, crypto shillers, and Nobel laureates of literature. Yeah, that's me. By the way, Toasted, I forget, have you read my books? And if not, why not? Are you illiterate? What the hell? What? Why? You downloaded them, then you never read them? I hope you have, like, the revamped version of book 1. Don't read the old version. You had AI... You did not have AI summarize them. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. You know what? When you put it like that... I'm sorry, Toasted. I'm sorry. No, you're right. When you put it like that, you're right. I stand corrected. Alright, so it's entirely possible that cavern layer meteorites just don't do the thing. So... Oh my god. Well, the Amazon reviews are written by, like, angry people who are like, how dare you have politics that I don't like. Excuse me, what are you doing here? You took so long that I already got into a relationship with one of my Twitch viewers. So, yeah, you know, I know what you were doing. You were not making tea. Yeah. Well, what were you doing that was so important? Yeah, I'm on stream. You were watching my stream?
No, another stream.
Oh, you were watching another stream? What the fuck? See, so while I was cheating on you with my audience, you were cheating on me with some what like some guy streaming Persona.
My friend's stream.
You're afraid? Yeah, okay, all right. I'll give you a pass this time. She did bring the tea, so she gets forgiven. Can you believe this though? Watching another person. Oh, I'm just gonna watch my friend playing whatever. It's probably Metaphor. She can't get enough of that game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. I need that like ruler or measuring stick or whatever that lets you tell the exact number of things. Oh, I should have counted. I should have looked at like the number of. Oh, there they are. Okay, all right. Okay, alrighty. Surface level. I don't know why I built this here because I don't want this here. But there's your meteor heads. There's your meteor heads. Okay, well, I'm a big dope because I should not have built this here because I do not want meteor heads spawning right here. But it's got like the generic bad boy music, like it's nighttime or whatever. It was good science, but I should have ran my test somewhere where I actually would want this thing to be. I shouldn't be too hard on myself, I guess, but whoa! Those guys actually do damage to me. Anyway, yeah, this is a renewable source of late tea delivery. Yeah, tea. I like how you're saying tea instead of TEA, like it sounds like I'm up to no good. I take a dim view of steroids, my friend. Oh, I know it was intentional. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know what's up. Mama didn't raise no fool. Oh, okie dokie. I think we'll just place this off the edge of the sky island. Oh, there's meteorites up here. That's funny. Alright, okay, just kind of neatly off the edge here. Not so close that they'll spawn in when I spawn in. Alright. $15. 30. 45. 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75. It's exactly 75, yeah. For aesthetics, we'll do that. Welcome to my meteorite house. Don't you wish you were in my meteorite house? Alright, I don't even think we're gonna need to farm here. I just wanted to have... I wanted to have this, you know, just in case. What? Oh, it's a painting. Okay. was like, what is going on here? I guess paintings can drop from these guys. Okay, so if I just kind of stand here, you know, I could farm these things indefinitely with the power of old Sparky here. I don't really need to, though, and we're not gonna. We're gonna see if we have enough meteorite to make the space gun combo. That is kind of cool, though, that I can... I mean, this is what Terraria is all about. Good old AFK farm, yeah? The DPS is just high enough to do it. I swear they drop meteors sometimes, unless that's changed. Doesn't seem terrible as far as money goes. Oh, hell. Ho, ho, ho. How about that? Increased damage and defense. You know what? I think the banner should give you luck too. Like, loot luck versus the enemy. Because clearly you're farming them at that point, right? So, what a great place for a painting. Okay, we're gonna make lots of meteorite bars. Like a ton. And then we're gonna make, we're gonna make our outfit. Let's, gosh, I think there's a way to make like a mannequin or something. But for now, we're just gonna keep that in the chest, so we're butt naked all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna sell these aviators, actually. Who needs them? Okay. And then the space gun. I think I'm going to sell the rally, because there's better stuff available to us anyway. If I really, for some reason, I really want a, I really want the freaking, yo-yo action, then, you know, we can always go back to it. Okay, so Meteor Suit gives magic damage, but we're using a weapon that is magic but costs no mana due to me using all three of the meteor pieces. So, I hope you like hearing this sound. You're going to be hearing a lot of this sound. If you get the best one, does it make the sound, I wonder? 17% mana cost. Truly a pew-pew sound. Godly. Let's assume Godly's the best. You know what? That's something I'm going to look up. I am curious. Space Gun Terraria. It'll just tell you which one is the best. Because I don't remember the modifiers. Its best modifier is mythical. Godly's pretty good though. Should we keep rolling? Do I dare keep rolling? Okay, it does tell you which one's best with the sound. So that's... We got mythical. So, extra damage, extra speed, critical strike, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? We got something else going on here. Look at my... I, like, trail the flames from the meteors, now. So, that's truly Kino, right? It's very important. It's very important to look good while doing things. It's, the most important thing, really. Cool, this generates lights, too. Alright, well, we're a spaceman. For now. Shall we go ahead, Gosh, I don't know. If I make a dungeon biome, will our boy actually show up if he's not in the eastern, western, whatever half of the world? That's the question. I do know I need to be on the surface, because if I make a dungeon biome, and I am not on the surface, what's gonna happen is I am gonna get owned. That is what's gonna happen. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna very quickly finish this lake. Because I no longer want to have these bricks here. And I want to... Wait a minute, do I have tracks? I have tracks, good. I wanna extend the tracks. So let's make this deeper. This is our surface pool, by the way. You might think that this is our sky layer pool, but it's not. It's not. You know why? Because I don't know why, so never mind. I still have no idea why this doesn't count as sky. But I'm not real worried about it. Because I do have something that I'm pretty sure does count as sky. So I just want to get this into a good place, basically. And this can just be our surface pool, it's fine. We'll just fill this up while sipping tea, perhaps. Whoops. You know what I could do? Oh no! Suffering knockback. You know what I could do is I could put on my, like, friendly slime thing, and then none of this stuff would bother me while I'm filling. Alright, Storm, enjoy. This has got to be deep enough, right? And wide enough. I'm curious if, now that I'm susceptible to knockback again, I wonder if that's going to screw me over at all. I may have gotten a little too comfortable not being knocked back. But you can't, like, obviously you can't, like, sit there in the gladiator armor for the whole game. There's a really cool accessory you can get later on. But that's a while from now, which also blocks knockback. Your war machine is powered by olive oil. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to tell, if there's like, I think there's something that will tell you like the depth of your pool, if it's sufficient, once you have enough fishing gear or something, maybe an accessory. This does work underwater. I think it penetrates, which is cool. So I want this rail to kind of extend across the world anyway. Not just to the east, but also the west. So here is what we're gonna do. Gonna go past our artificial meteor biome. With Transcontinental Railroad, that's, yeah, I suppose that's kind of what we're doing here. Alright, we have run out of, things. God, that does solid damage. That is not half bad, I got to say. Not bad at all. You know what? I need more wood. Although, I guess I could... Gosh, what am I doing? Why don't I just make this out of platform? Well, yeah. Got plenty of platform. Okay, so we're now hearing the happy surface music. Okay, I've gone a little ways. Certainly not in the western half of the world yet. I'm like above the graveyard, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put pink bricks because I don't know if the clothier will spawn or not. So first of all, I'm putting down the bricks. I'm able to mine the bricks, so that's nice. Okay. We'll lay down these cursed walls. These are not like regular walls. Enemies will indeed spawn on them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, buckaroos. If we're doing that, we're gonna lay down a zombie banner, I guess. Chimera banner. Huh. Whoops. Alright, the wooden hammer, insufficient to fix my screw up here. That is okay. We will just act like we did it on purpose by extending our fake dungeon. Alrighty. That's how it's done, my friends. It's not a mistake, it's a happy accident. In fact, it's not an accident at all, it was intended from the start. And if you don't think so, I will ban you, because my name is Gamafunk. No, I'm just kidding. Doesn't that seem like something Gamafunk would do? It's like, don't go along with the nonsense, so he just, like, gets rid of you from his channel. Or from his, Discord server. It's not even his server is the funniest thing, it's just like the previous people who owned it were just like so entirely spineless, they just kind of let him become the guy, apparently. Hello! What's up, Cyborg? We're trying to figure out the science behind making a fake dungeon. Oh my god. it even possible for me to... Here, we'll just put a workbench here. Is there such a thing as dungeon platforms? Because I'm pretty sure there are. Yeah. Same height everywhere, but if I keep misclicking, I'm gonna end up as like with this thing as a million tiles in the air past what I want it to be. Also, I may be wasting my time because maybe I need to be on the left side of the world or the right side, one of the two. Oh my god! You know what we should do? We should just make the damn door so this stops happening. What the hell am I thinking? Okay, fake dungeon. Yeah, I think I'm not hearing the music change, and we've placed like a lot of tiles, so I kind of wonder if maybe you just have to be on the edge of the world, or you need way more tiles placed than what I'm thinking. Can always beat the Brain of Cthulhu again, so... This is not the end of the world if I have to tear this thing down. I can simply make a better hammer. Yeah. Meteors fell as soon as I beat the Brain of Cthulhu, so now we're a space man. You know what? This is something I'm willing to look up. Like, the number of things required for a biome. Dungeon biome Terraria. We do have a meteorite biome in case I ever want to farm more meteorites, or if maybe there's something required to, Players considered to be in a dungeon if they are at or below a depth of 3 feet, standing in front of any naturally placed walls except dirt walls, and can see at least 250 dungeon bricks on screen. So that's a lot of dungeon bricks. And obviously but that's... What about the surface dungeon? No, that's fine, but you can't, but that's the thing is you can't go underground because the Dungeon Guardian will show up and own you. So I need... Yeah, it says the old man guards the dungeon entrance. He's on the surface. And I know he spawns, like... Spoken to at night. I am going to place 250 blocks. Cause look, I could use these bricks somewhere else. I can go kill the Brain again and get more of them, like, assuming he drops them twice. Like, nothing is going to stop me from just having this little, I mean, honestly, I'll probably just leave this here. It's just like a Kino little temple, whatever. But, like, what I really want is for the old man to spawn, because then that opens up more progression, more pre-hard mode progression. So let's just assume... I guess let's just assume that we need 250 for what's-his-face to show up. Or maybe just, like, any dungeon brick on the surface will do. I mean, or maybe we need to be on the left side of the map. I mean, there's a lot of ways this could go wrong. And frankly, I don't even know if this is something I could look up in the wiki, because Skyblock, I believe, is relatively new. And, I mean, we should be figuring it out ourselves anyway, but in terms of, like, what makes the clothier, or the old man spawn, like, typically people just walk to the dungeon and there he is, right? So it's not... It's a new concept, the idea of, like, needing to make him spawn. Give this structure a little hat. So I had 300 just now. So this is like, I've already used almost 100. So I've got to be past 250 at this point. But, you know, we can't go underground or else the dungeon guardian will just own us. So we're just gonna put this here, it's fine. And we're gonna see if Mr. Old Man spawns or not. It's kind of a cool looking little structure I've made though. Maybe the Dungeon Guardian needs to be spawnable for the old man to be spawnable? Maybe. That's possible. Wonder if he shows up as a rare creature. Like with the lifeform analyzer. I don't know. I have suspicions that I just have to be on, like, the far left side of the map. Or the far right. Because that is where the dungeon typically spawns. Not completely, but... like, not on the edge, because that's where the ocean is, but... we're gonna... you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill the Brain of Cthulhu again, I think. Hey, buddy. Vanity stuff, stopwatch, hello. That's cool, because that means I have the ability to, that's not it, this guy. Goblin Tech. We're combining the, DPS meter, the stopwatch, and the metal detector to get Goblin Tech. Displays movement speed, damage per second, and valuable ore. Unconscious man. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the guy from that tie-in. Yeah, it's the... I forget what game. We can do this, like, goofy summon stuff if we want to. I was gonna just ignore this because it's like... I don't know if it's OP, but it's really, really strong. And it's like this whole mini-game that we can do now, so maybe... I would need to build an arena for it, and I don't remember how any of that works. it's like a whole thing, but maybe. I don't know what made him show up, probably just the fact that I've defeated X number of bosses, you know? Anyway, I guess that means it's time for me to expand my horrible office. We defeated the brain, we built a meteor fell, we built a meteor biome, I'm a spaceman now, because I'm wearing the meteor outfit, so it means I can fire this thing without using mana. Got some accessories and things, we got dungeon bricks from killing the brain. And so I made an artificial dungeon biome which just doesn't seem to be functioning because it's on the surface. But if I go underground... If we go underground in the fake dungeon, then we just die instantly because the Guardian shows up and we haven't defeated Skeletron yet. So... I've got kind of a catch-22 here where I'm trying to make the old man spawn. But he only shows up on the surface, at least in the regular game, so it's... I have some theories as to why he's not showing up. Housing suitable, housing suitable, housing... Okay, we got three houses available. We also got this barkeep, tavern guy. So I could do the, it's some tie-in with some game that I don't remember. It's like a kind of like the Goblin Army, only you like have to use special summons to fight in it. Probably not going to worry about that just yet. Let's... You know what? Let's just go ahead and make a better hammer and a better, pickaxe, because why not, right? So there it is, and then there it is. Alright, enjoy. Yeah, so bone pickaxe, 55% pickaxe power, Deathbringer pickaxe, 70% pickaxe power. So, yeah. I can probably get rid of the tendon bow, now that I think about it. Basically, the space gun is just better. I am gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna put it with my old suit, I guess, in case. But like, I should find a better bow anytime if I ever want to use bows again. You know. But for now, we're Spaceman. Okay, I want to fix this up a little bit. First of all, more chests. Wow, office chest, huh? That's a weird looking chest. Okay. Looks like a trash can. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna take bricks, 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 bricks. More bricks, more bricks, bricks, bricks. That's not bricks. Wait, that is bricks. Or blocks, I should say. Blocks. Sort items. Pumpkins are blocks, actually. Bricks, 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 bricks. So I'm doing this because I want my bricks in one chest, right? Okay, it is still trying to take these and put them in, so I clearly messed up something along the way. Nope, it's still doing it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, the office chest is where we keep all of our blocks. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Well... we should check and see, like, how many mushrooms do we have? Vile, vicious, whatever. We have 7 vicious powder. And... so that's 15 more vicious powder from those mushrooms. It's not enough. So let's go visit our crimson biome. Just take a quick... well, actually, hold on. You know what we haven't done in a while? A fishing quest. Caught in caverns. The Fishatron, huh? Well, guess what? We're in the caverns right now, my boy. But yeah, we're gonna want to kill Brain of Cthulhu again, get more dungeon bricks, assuming that he'll kindly give that to us. I'm filling this just a little bit, because why not, right? Yeah, I think my new rule is going to be like anytime I fish up bass, I just assume that the water's not deep enough and I pour more. Because it's like you want to be getting things like the specular fish, you know, that's actually a cavern fish, right? So you would expect to see that, but I'm not even sure if it's possible to fish up bass in a properly sized tank. Maybe on the surface, I don't know. Or I could just be completely wrong. There's the Fishatron. I mean, granted, with more fishing power, you can bypass some of this stuff, but... Hey, yeah, buddy, finally! Oh my god. Alrighty, we have one piece of the fishing outfit, yeah? Angler hat increases fishing power by 5. There's a way to change loadouts. Somewhere. Loadout 1, okay, F2. So if I just press F2, boom, I'm in angler mode. We only have the hat now, but we're gonna get the other 2 pieces. It also says that's a material, so I kind of want to, not you. I want to talk to my boy here. You can turn that into the captain hat if you have hard mode materials, but it's not part of a set anymore. No, it is part of a set. Okay, so it's just, but it says it only increases the fishing power by the same amount, so is it just the same thing, but more defense, or maybe the set bonus is better? Hard to say. We'll find out. Anywho, we're gonna visit the Crimson. We're gonna try to find more mushrooms. If we get the mushrooms, we're gonna fight the Brain of Cthulhu again. If not, that's okay. We'll go over to the dungeon, see if Mr. Clothier is there. Technically, the old man until you save him. That's a lot of vicious mushrooms. We got completely cucked on these for the longest time, but now the game has decided to be good to us, so we're... mushroom enjoyers are eating good tonight, alright. I am still going to check my fake dungeon, and we will see how that goes. Can't hurt, right? Meteorite detected nearby. Well, yes. Okay, there's no dude here. So, oh, it's the blood moon. Wow, alright. Plans have changed. Forget the Eye of Cthulhu. We're gonna be doing some funny things, okay? Where's she? First of all, she's in a bad mood because she's on her period. Just kidding. Actually, that is the joke, because it's a blood moon. We're gonna buy some crimson seeds, because why not have some extra? And then we're gonna buy so much crimson powder. Just so much crimson powder. We are officially just good to go there. Let's see if anybody else sells anything funny on the blood moon. I don't think they do. I think it's just the girl characters that have different lines. Maybe the furry. No, maybe just the dryad. Okay, are you guys ready to summon some fake bosses? Like mini bosses, I guess you could say. It is a blood moon, but I'm underground, so is that not... Maybe that's not sufficient? Oh no, it's totally sufficient. Oh. He killed the dye trader and dropped... The guy dropped a sword. I don't really have an arena set up for him. Why is he so fast? Okay, we got the chum bucket. 3 times fishing power. Those things are awesome. Really, really good. Oh my god. Okay, how about the merman? This is so dangerous. I should set up like a special arena for this, but... We threw in some chum. There's like a really good fishing rod, I think, that drops. from either the merman or the thing we just killed. Maybe I should be doing this on the surface. Getting crates, I guess. I mean... Oh, you know what? I should be in fishing mode, huh? Look at that spawn rate. I'm gonna go to the surfaces. This one doesn't give me... Maybe you can only get one boss per. Is that possible? Such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Underground. We want to be on the surface, yeah? This familiar's great. But his downside is that you can't do anything in the water. Okay, we fished up like a happy slime. Oh, are we? No, we're in the Blood Moon still. Whoa, there he is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, he is not screwing around. All right, come on. Yeah, you. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here, buddy. Yes. Nope, stay over there. Stay over there. Come on, go over here. Go over here, buddy. Go over here. Yeah, go over here. Yeah, stay over there. Come on, man. What about the conveyors? Right. Can I slap a conveyor where he's currently standing? He does not give a shit about the power of the conveyor, but that's okay, because Foxboy will take care of his problem for me. His aim is not the best. What did we not get? Was there no loot from that gentleman? Are you for real? I thought loot was guaranteed. Drop chum in the water, but I was still in my angler suit. Okay, it's over. sucks. So that's interesting. We killed 2 of the mini bosses. Well, the only 2 mini bosses that exist in Blood Moon and non-hard mode. And we got some chum, which I'm not exactly complaining about. It's nice to have chum. All right, Turbo, enjoy your drive. We got chum, and then we got like nothing, like no reward from the merfolk, which I'm like 99% sure the merman guy has like a really cool piece of loot. That involves transforming into a merman. So of course Vainglory would love this. Yeah, make sure he plays this game immediately. Alright, well... let's just, we're gonna fight the Eye of Cthulhu, or the Brain of Cthulhu, a couple of times in a row. And I think I'll be okay to just... I don't even need to, like, have a ton of buffs. I could make an endurance potion again or something, but... if I press B, is it gonna use my fishing potions and things, I wonder? I should test that, actually. Wow, it sure does. Okay, don't slam that B button, or you will use your fishing potions, which obviously you don't want. Swiftness, iron skin, maybe endurance. But I don't need to be a fisherman right now. Bro, our damage is so good. It's so good. Yeah, Brain of Cthulhu is indeed on farm. Sick. And he does give us more blocks, more dungeon blocks. I was about to say, where the hell did he go? This arena that I made is very simple but effective, right? Oh, uh-oh. Pretty easy, boss. Okay, 2 treasure bags from him. Presumably there probably is some kind of rare drop from him. If I had to guess. So maybe we'll get something fun this time. And if not, that's okay too. We got what we came for, which is the extra pink dungeon blocks. Brain in a jar summons a spider brain. brain guy. As much as he reminds me of Doom, I think I like the eyeball better, so... Okay, okay. Sell the brains in a jar, I don't care about those. Sell the relics, because we already have one. We're gonna open up the treasure bag. Menacing brain of confusion, some tissue samples. I mean, it's just all stuff we already have. Sell those brains. Got a lot of Crimtane ore now. Like, a lot. Have no use for it other than fun little bricks. We got blue bricks this time. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, so it gives me the different colored ones. Usually when you're doing this, you... Like, when you're playing Terraria, in a regular game of it, you only get one color brick for your dungeons. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you could probably transform these in the Shimmer to other colors. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch of minecart tracks, and... that should be enough. I think that's enough. We're gonna make a bunch of minecart tracks, and go to the western edge of the world, and we're gonna make a dungeon there. Close to the surface. Like, really close to the surface. I see no guy. There's no guy here. So, knowing as I do that I can't go underground in the dungeon, my best guess is that I simply have to be further west. Or east. I have to be in the latter third of the map. That's what I'm thinking. So we're going to redo this. Like, this is not a waste of time, because... Whoops. Well... Oh, fuck! That was dangerous. There is absolutely nothing beneath me. Just for the record. So if I were to run out of airtime, we'd be in serious trouble. Anyway, this is not a waste of time because, like, I don't know, for, like, Moonlord, I'm probably going to want to just do that on a track. So, like, having a minecart, you know, having, like, a little... Jeez, how do I keep... hitting the wrong button. Having a minecart track that extends across the world is a handy thing to have. I mean, I'm going to want multiple of them, actually, like, one up here, and then maybe, like, another one in hell for the sake of defeating, the wall of flesh, although... I don't know. I forget exactly when asphalt becomes available, but if I could just make an asphalt thing and run along it, that'd be fine too. This is 1700 units west. I wonder... I don't know exactly how big a small world is. So the background's changing, that's meaningless. Oh, maybe, no, maybe the background changes when you reach the latter third. We're gonna use up all these, though. $289 above the surface. I'm gonna check the map. Wow, not even close. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more of these, I think. Even small worlds are pretty big if you're doing this, I guess. If we see the ocean, we've gone too far. And we will see the ocean at some point, because it doesn't matter if there's water or anything, the background will change. Don't think we're gonna reach it, though, without building more of these. Close. Trying to see how close I am. I didn't have any money on me, so we're just gonna teleport back to base the painful way. I like that sound effect. It's like Mega Man dying. So I am starting to think that maybe I should just carry my ropes with me. If I can remember which chest they're in. This looks like the one it should be in. There they are. Okay. Wonder if I should get the Dynasty wood, Dynasty shingles for aesthetics. Those make fun-looking buildings. Maybe at some point. Anyway, okay, we want more tracks. That's 700 more is definitely enough, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Thought that was a thing, lootable. Actually, while we're here, we may as well talk to the guy. Something to keep in mind with these quests is, like, as we're doing them, we are advancing an invisible ticker counter that is, once we get to a certain point, he's guaranteed to give us good loot. I don't know if the angler armor is part of that counter or not. I'm pretty sure the bottomless bucket is. Crate potion, gold, apprentice bait. Okay. We're running low on bait. Okay, we got cursed blue bricks, and we got regular blue bricks. We're gonna make a genuine dungeon in the exact spot where it should be, or thereabouts, on the latter third of the map, and we're gonna make it close to the surface. So, our goal there is that I can test a couple of things at the same time. I can test... What was that? Hey, we finally dropped some meteorite from the meteor heads, so we confirmed that still works. But yeah, we're going to put it close to the surface, we're going to put it on the latter third of the map, and we're going to extend some of it into the underground, so we're going to confirm that the Dungeon Guardian still spawns in Skyblock, or just in a modern version of Terraria, I guess. And if he spawns, we're going to be taking a quick trip back to back to our spawn point, actually. He's unbeatable without hoiks, as far as I know. I mean, hey, we could build a hoik, actually. Should we build a fun hoik system and defeat the Dungeon Guardian? Like old school fun? I think we should. Okay. We're at the ocean. So we may as well finish the track. Can't hurt to have a long track. Wow, ocean's big. I guess this extends 4,000 to the west for a nice round number. 100. 4,000. It's like 450. It's so weird with the thing not scrolling. Oh my god. Oh no, I fucked up! Can I can't just like place ropes. If I had wings, that would not be an issue. Energy was never seen again. Can't get rid of me that easily. Alright, so we'll go to the edge there. Clear out that superfluous, messed up tile of the minecart track, then we'll go backwards. Like just before where the ocean starts. Maybe a little ways actually past that to the east. And then we will, like lower a rope down to near the surface. I mean, we're on the surface now, but... Oh, that's a meteor back there. Is there gonna be another meteor storm? I just saw a meteor. Oh no. Oh, it's like the game really doesn't want me to be able to do this safely. Holy shit. Okay, I am safe-ish. Kinda, sorta, maybe. it. I did not want a meteor shower to be happening right now, but that's fine. This is actually going to be Elevator 2.0, I think. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity for me to go take a pee and wait for this meteor shower to end. So I can just like, you know, just like do that. So I'm in like a little, I'm encased. Get that guy out in case enemies show up. It's nighttime, so you would think bad guys would be spawning, but I guess there's just no land for it to happen on, so I will be right back. I don't particularly care about collecting more meteors, so this doesn't matter, but I can't safely do my thing while that's falling, so one moment. Oh my god, I've had my microphone muted. I've been talking this whole time. And has that been ever since I left for the bathroom? Is that what's up? I didn't say anything. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys. It has been a while. You motherfucker. Yeah, no, I never stop talking, so if I'm not talking, then probably I'm muted, right? So focused. No, I've just been trying to figure out how to make the guy spawn, the old man. My current theory is that we need not just to be on the latter third of the map, but I think we need walls as well. I tried to go to the Shimmer. Saw you were focused. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Well, it does happen if I'm, like, doing a boss fight, maybe. XD. I do think that there might be, like, a funny special rule with the dungeon and the dungeon guardian. Oh god! Okay, well, we made him. He's real. The dungeon guardian is real and he can hurt you. Keep that in mind. Well, there he is, but that's obviously that's not our boy, right? Like that's not the old man. It's nice that the dungeon guardian is showing up. It means we successfully made a dungeon biome. And if we want, we could set up a Hoik right now and defeat him, even though you're not supposed to be able to. Does anybody want to see if I can remember Hoik technology? From scratch and not looking it up. What the hell is a Hoik? A Hoik is a thing. It sure is a thing. Hoik is basically a bug in the game, a positioning bug in the game that allows you to travel at extreme speeds. This is where I'm going to put my pond if we end up wanting dungeon fishing to be a thing. It's also technically on the surface, so the guardian won't show up, and I don't know, maybe the old man will pop into existence at some point on it. I don't know if he needs walls or not, but if he does, then here they are. Okay. Okay, as you can see from my depth meter, I'm 16 feet above the surface. If I go down here in just a little ways, the guardian shows up. I guess just for funsies, we can build the Hoik over here. I don't know, bros. I don't know if I can remember how to do it. But it's the one way I know of defeating the Dungeon Guardian. Redeemed hydrate, eh? Sorry, that's still broken. I will take a quick sip. Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's like something like this. Like, you gotta have blocks that have spaces between them, right? And I think it's as simple as doing this, and I think you just, it's something like, something like this. You notice how I got like kind of, oops, it's like I kind of got like jumped through. It should be like launching me up through these things, but there's something I'm missing. It needs to be faced a different way or something. It's like, God, I don't remember. I do not remember. Look, it's the bride. We have another blood moon, so I could just, like... I could just invest my efforts into fishing. And, fighting the Blood Moon mini-bosses and see if they do indeed drop the thing that I thought they dropped. This is so funny, though, like, how to make the old man spawn, I wonder. Like, in the real game, he would show up, like, here, in an area that kind of looks like this. Maybe he needs a house. Like, maybe that's it. Maybe he actually... Because I think that front room maybe counts as a house in the base game. But he's always outside of it, so... Well, let's see, how much money do we have? We have a coin, I guess that's worth not wasting. Let's, well, no, we need to rush back to base so I can complete that quest, so let's take the shortcut. Okay. We'll go see the angler. Just accidentally put my fish away, my quest fish. Crate potions, fine. We've determined this is an incredibly awkward place to fish at, but when we're trying to fish up bosses. But that's okay. Oh wait, I don't have I guess who doesn't have bait? It'd be nice if you could just purchase bait. I had some butterflies somewhere around here. There they are. You know what? We'll make an enchanted nightcrawler, because why not? There's a way to farm. There's definitely a way to farm worms. I think maybe it's the graveyard biome. Like you fight. What do you call it? The maggot zombies or whatever. But they weren't showing up for me, so I don't know what the trick is there. Maybe it's a hard mode thing. Anyway, we'll use up the bait that we do have. On our little semi-safe spot. Hoping that the Blood Moon bosses will show up. Bait's going away, but we're not getting the bosses. Oh, there it is. Please get that. Can I just... Is he just running away? Hold on. I don't think he can make it through these little spaces that I've set up here, but also I'm having a hard time hitting him. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just chill there, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you're in the perfect spot. Just stay there. We got more chum buckets. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Left. I swear there's a way to summon the Blood Moon. Like, I'm like 99% sure. Alright, we have no bait left. It's the Drippler. He's well dressed. Made this goofy little dungeon way up here in the middle of the map and no luck. I wonder what the best way of farming bait would be. What I'm gonna do while this is flying west, I'm gonna Google asphalt blocks. I would like to make an asphalt thing at the bottom of the world, but yeah, you need the Blend-O-Matic, which is from the Steampunker, which is only in hard mode. So never mind, we're not having that. Oh, I'm on the west side of the map. Okie dokie. Okay, ocean, ocean, ocean. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Yeah, he's still not here. Fascinating. It's just... He's an illusion, the old man. It's not real. Money trough? Flying piggy bank. Absolutely based. Alrighty. Piggy bank on the go. Put my money away for safety. Oh shit. Alright, that's fine. I needed to go back to spawn anyway, so... I think what we'll do is we actually are going to... Because I can't seem to figure out the situation with the old man in the dungeon, I guess that what we're going to do is we're going to go to hell for a while. I'll probably carry like a purification powder with me in case we find the lost soul. I'm trying to think, do I... I'd like to put ash down there, so that certain plants can spawn. But I have no source of ash, and I have no idea how to get it, so... Kind of an interesting situation. Alright, let's see. I had the vicious powder in here specifically, but this is not really where it goes. God, maybe I should just make a house in the dungeon. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe there needs to be a house. It'd be silly, but who knows? Anyway, just looking through my things here, trying to find my purification powder. What am I even doing? Why don't I just buy some? Okay, we'll carry one with us. You gotta use that on the lost soul. I remember that much. He becomes the tax collector. And I'm pretty sure he's pre-hard mode. I wonder, does the stress ball work? Oh, it does. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I am going to go get some water. And, maybe, like... Well, let's see if this works first. I need to farm here anyway, because, hello, Mr. Dante. I need to farm here anyway, because I need more, life crystals, just like 3 more. And so, and there's one right now. I need to farm here anyway because I need more life crystals, but then also I'm hoping to find a little bit more stone because I'm just gonna make a stone hallway in hell because, if I, you know, if I can't get ash, then I might as well put stone down there because if it becomes hallow later, then it'll be like a long corridor for the little crystal guys to grow off of, and that'll be handy for ammo and things if I decide to go that route. That's something I remember from way back in the day, so could be helpful. Then again, I could get bad luck and it could just all become corruption, so it's a big part of it. Anyway, something interesting happening here, by the way. Those stone trees, the gem corns, are not... They're not growing, they're not growing. But I can think of no reason why they shouldn't be, other than maybe you need, like... You need stone around it? That's a curious thing. Anyway, it's no big deal if I don't get a bunch of stone. I'll just make a wood platform like I did before, or I'll just literally, well, I don't want to use, I mean, wood is fine, but I don't want to use actual platforms because lava slimes will destroy those. So we do need a material that's not a platform. Anyway, I'm going away from keyboard for 1 minute to walk around a bit so that I don't have a stroke, and then I will get some water and maybe take some vitamins. I'll be right back. So enjoy the AFK fun. Okay, terrific. This time I did not mute my microphone. How about that? I have my pumpkin seeds, a delicious and healthy snack. But the question is, where are my life seeds? Life crystals. We got one. We're so close to having... God, I wonder, can I have... Is it maxed out at 400, the life crystals? Or 300? Well, it's not 300 because I'm 380 already. I think it's maxed out at 400. And then you need life fruits to get it to 500. And life fruits are a hard mode, underground jungle thing. I wonder if I should just chill here, because it's like... Wait a minute. Who the hell's No-Eyed Wiley? Okay, whoever No-Eyed Wiley is, he's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, no-eyed Wily. You shall be missed. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need the last HP yet. I'll live. How much stone do we have? Not much. I feel like I have less stone than when I started. Oh. That's still not much. Oh jeez, I think I have to make a wood collection run. If I'm just gonna make it a wood platform. Well, I keep saying platform, but I don't mean literally the platforms. We might as well do this real fast. Wait a minute. Why did you send my worm away? Is there secretly bait in here that I don't know about? It must just stack it with fish, actually, is what it's doing. But yeah, we need to come up with a solution to the bait problem. Might as well just munch on these pumpkin seeds while I try to do this quest. That's some bait. Alright. Okie dokie. We're gonna go pick up a bunch of wood. Actually, that's an interesting question. Will the... I just realized, I don't know... I actually don't know if the lava critters will spawn if they're on like an artificial thing like wood. There's gotta be a better way to get mass amounts of dirt. So I just use I would just use that, but oh, excuse me. I think I muted the mic in time not to catch that. Very dry pumpkin seeds. We are going to make some of the platform made of wood. And we will just see. Like, we'll make that to the west, I guess. And we will just see if it spawns critters or not. I wonder if I can make an artificial meteorite biome down there? Probably not, since it didn't work underground before. Why would it work in hell? I'm trying to think of ways I can keep myself safe while fishing down there, and I think it just comes down to, like, I'm just gonna have to make a town down there. Whoops, I just shot a worm. Not good. Why did the nurse go into the... Loving the personal space. She loves the graveyard, huh? These are just regular ass zombies. Just curious. Maybe it's hard mode, where you get the ones that drop the worms. Anywho. I am going to make dirt bombs. Farm a little bit of extra dirt from that, I suppose. Whoa. That's some dangerous business. Okay, we're already getting bullied. Those things do, like, less damage than they did before, but it's still, like, serious business, you know? Alrighty, so what we want to do is we want to find wherever the hell my wood went there. And we're just gonna, we'll make a path. Make it just a few hundred tiles long. Wow, the spawn rate's crazy. We have not been down here in a while, actually. I think we're gonna want to put holes in here every so often. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah. I'm gonna put holes in the floor every so often so that when lava spawns, it's not as big of a deal. It's mildly annoying. I can make myself immune to lava with a potion. Holy shit. My inventory is completely full. It's not at all what I expected to see. So, I absolutely saw a critter that I was trying desperately to grab him. I failed. But that means stone is definitely good enough. You do not need ash to get hell critters to show up. And it looks like maybe they spawn on wood, but that may have been traveling over from the stone, so hard to say. But I just accidentally ran right into him. Unbelievable. The spawn rate down here is just outrageous. I don't remember it being quite so high. I don't remember it being high, but I mean, this is like, it's ridiculous. It's like nothing I've seen before. Huh. There's one on the underside. And that spawned pretty far to the left. So maybe that means it spawns on wood? But yeah, these, those guys, I can absolutely fish in lava. I am unsure if that means I need to, actually be in hell to get the things that I want. But it's gonna be basically impossible for me to fish in hell. Unless I set up a little house area. And actually, more critters will spawn, I think, if I have a town. Especially with, like, real NPCs here, so maybe, yeah, maybe I should just, like, set up a little spot down here. Yeah. Little landing area. It's a town. I think we shall do it. I'm hearing the sound of what I thought was a mimic. But maybe not. Interestingly, no voodoo guys. No guide voodoo dolls. You know what's gonna make this easier is once I start getting banners for hell enemies. It's gonna help a lot. Hitting the bats with the space gun, not ideal. Oh, hello. Hey, buckaroo. Alright, the Hermes boots. That would have been nice to have a while ago. I don't think that you can... I don't know. Is that like a real obsidian guy? I don't... Maybe not. Okay. Next time we go down there, we're making a town. And that's how we're going to collect all the bait. Critters and things. And it's going to be the landing area for the elevator. Totally saw Topaz Gemcorn, so... Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Wow, that guy grew fast. So it's going to be these, I mean, we've determined these ancient copper brick walls, or walls in general, apparently block trees from growing. So, we're going to get rid of all these with our fancy Crimtane hammer. And we were going to use these for the walls for the Hell City. Now, as far as the outer walls, I might use like a different precious metal, I don't know. But this way we'll get more gem trees growing, yeah. In my ideal world, we'd be growing diamonds. Since I'm pretty sure with diamonds you can just kind of like downgrade the diamonds into whatever gem you need. But, oh whoops, I just broke the golden bunny. You can sell those for money. This will be plenty for a very good house. Okay, grab those. Let's just see what kind of bricks. I don't want to waste my iron and lead. I don't really want to do like crimstone bricks or crimtane bricks because I don't know if those are gonna make it into a crimson biome. I don't feel like finding out. Obsidian bricks seem appropriate, but obsidian farming, you know. $35 times 5. That's probably fine. Yeah. If that's not enough, I guess I'll just cry, I guess. And as far as the furniture and stuff goes, I'd like to do shade wood, but I foolishly didn't grow enough. So I might just make office stuff, honestly. Office chair. Just for fun, we'll have a mushroom lantern. That was actually an office workbench. Office chair. Maybe a couple of them. 3-ish. And then for doors, we don't have enough shade wood to make a bunch of them, you know? So, uh-oh. Doors galore. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, our inventory is super full of garbage, but it won't be as soon as I get down there and get to building, so. It's like instantly just 1 million enemies. It's where I can't do anything. These guys will go down super fast because we have the banner. Shit. I don't know, we got like 20% of it done. In terms of the background tiles. I think that's enough to... Actually, you know what? Why don't we... get these damn tracks out of the way. Because every time I press E, or R rather, to mount, it thinks I want to... It thinks I want to mount my minecart. Which I do not. So we're gonna make this just pop up over the spawn. Where's the rope? And now I should, like, spawn in and just actually be able to use my Slime King guy. Oh, great, terrific. Well, hey, we have a voodoo doll. We can officially, if we feel like it, summon the wall of flesh. Well, kind of. We need some lava down here, but... I cannot get over the spawn rate in here. It's unbelievable. Just make some walls and some ceilings and things that will block enemies. Ain't gonna do anything against imps, but let's get this over here into my taskbar. You know, normally I would blame, like, okay, it's Skyblock, there's usually going to be more enemies in places where you can't see, and that's why the spawn rate's so high. But in hell, it's fairly wide open to begin with, so... It's a little... It's a little odd. Oh my god. Okay, we officially have something approaching the description of a house. We have no NPCs down here, but once we do, there will be less dudes spawning. I just heard like a pig noise. We're gonna stick this here. Stick an office chair here. The aesthetics slightly better, although I don't think anything is saving the aesthetics of this nightmare place. This housing is suitable. Let's just stick a slime down here. Why not? Maybe that's the purpose of those slimes, to just make things nice and peaceful. Yeah, that is absolutely a pig noise. I wonder what makes that noise. What does the fox say? Okie dokie. This room is missing a wall. So it is. Alright. Okie dokie. I want this floor made out of something else. Let's just... I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'll just make it out of ancient copper bricks, actually. Soon. Curiously, I am not seeing tons of, critters show up yet, but... I mean, there's no NPCs. Well, there's one NPC. There he is. She. You know what? We're gonna get rid of these ropes. We're gonna make a trap. Well, we're not gonna make a trapdoor because we don't have that power, but there will be a trapdoor. It'll be like right here. We have a lot of gold that I don't want to go to waste, so let's go back up to the base. Got the voodoo doll. We don't want to fight Wall of Flesh yet. Like we at least need a minecart track. Okay, I was correct that I guess you need to have like stone surrounding the stone. Maybe is that why that worked? I don't know. The wall thing is confirmed as well. One trapdoor. Haha, surface tundra, yeah, we still We still don't have the technology yet to make snow. Although maybe soon. Maybe soon. You know what it is? You need to fish in lava to get the obsidian chests. And I don't think you need a shadow key for that. And once you open up the obsidian chest, you can get all kinds of crap. Including, I'm pretty sure, the, like one of the, like wet bombs or something like that. And once you have that, the demolitionist sells, I think he sells freezy bombs. And at that point you can make snow, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. If I finish this, then 3 NPCs should be sufficient. To make that landing spot, you know, less of a nightmare. And if that's the case, you know, just make a lava pool right there in our little landing spot, yeah. And, you know, there's our lava fishing. And it's at least some sort of gear progression, if not actual progression, right? What is this? Where did I get that? Does that actually give luck? I'm gonna look this up. Increases your luck stat just by being in your inventory. 1 in 1,000 chance. Oh boy. Do not throw the lucky clover into the shimmer, as it will turn into a wilted clover, which reduces players' luck. It cannot be transmuted back into a lucky clover. Wow. It's quite the troll. Well, I guess we're just going to keep that in our inventory forever. Clover tax. Diamond bunny. That's handy. We can officially get diamond trees if we want. We should replace all these guys with diamond trees. Oh, bro! No. Going back. I forgot to mark my trapdoor. Oops, what is all this? I forgot to mark my trapdoor as something I wanted to keep. This auto sort system is like really good, but it's just very easy to troll yourself. There it is. I think I would like to take the... If I can find him. Diamond bunny with me. He's gonna get shimmered. It's kind of silly that I can't take the shimmer with me. Or else we could have, you know, easier access. Okay, terrific. Housing is suitable. I'll send our tinker guy down here. Maybe his prices will get better. So do we just lose that pet slime forever? Like, does he not respawn like a normal NPC? I wonder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Serious? It breaks the door. Lava breaks the door. Okay. Yeah, I think those slimes just die forever when they die, and then you have to find them again in the world. Wow. I need to airlock this. I need to make like... Nope, no, he's back. Just got a couple more doors. Need more stone. Suppose I can get some more dirt this way. Get that out of my inventory at least. But yeah, I want to build the little fishing area beneath the Hell Town. And I want to expand the Hell Town a little bit. And I want to build like a little airlock thing that keeps enemies out a little better. I mean, the doors do fine as long as I don't open them, but unfortunately, I keep opening them, so... You know what? Put that banner there. Interestingly, as long as the doors are closed, they do not get busted. Oh, the NPCs open the doors, though. There's the issue. Just waiting for this lava to go away. Okay. Oh my god. It annihilated all the shit as well. Okay. Alright, new rule. We're not allowed to go... We're not allowed to go in and out of this thing from these side areas. The only entrance is the top. Yeah, it annihilated my furniture. So, quite a move to make those guys drop lava. It's been that way forever. It's not like new or anything. I just... Oh, hello. The mace. It's not a mace, that's a flail. Yeah, it's like I can't get anything done down here because it's just... You can definitely lower it by having town people around or having more walls or whatever, but... Just... I really just need the... these slimes to go away, because every time I kill them, lava spawns, and then it takes forever for the lava to go away, and I am not immune to lava. Okay, I cut another hole, so it should be draining a little bit faster now. We're gonna just brick this off, and then we're gonna have like a house that's only enterable from the top, so this problem is not gonna develop again. Okay, or my little guy can get directly into my way. That's... Whoa! Alright, that's cheating. Cheating. Did that come through the floor? Hold on. Get the banners. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna put a... I was gonna put a, campfire up there for regen. Wow. Unbelievable. Mace can be upgraded with torches. I remember the torch mace is pretty good. We'll see. Let's take a look. Yeah, it becomes the flaming mace 20. It's whatever. I don't need that. If I really wanted to, really wanted a flail that was super good, I would get the meat whatever that does more damage, the meaty one. I think we can just straight up craft that now. It would have been good earlier in the game, but you know. Alrighty. Make a campfire for down there. 2 rooms are ruined, so let's see. Chair, chair, bench, bench. And that should be sufficient. I think. I bet you that other one's not growing because of this torch. And headstone goes away. The thing that shoots through the wall, of course, is the first thing that spawns. Alright, that goes there. Wow. That is nuts. I want this. Wow, even the torch got messed up by lava. That's nuts. Technically, this should be 3 rooms. The platforms actually count as a door, from what I remember. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, housing suitable, housing already occupied. Oh, you can have him and a pet. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it now. The pets can double up and make the place even safer, right? Girl down here, I guess, for now. The furry animal lady. Okay, that'll do, kind of, sort of. If I leave here and I come back, there should be such a critical mass of dudes that, like, of friendly NPCs. That there should not be enemies spawning. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'll just get memed on. Who knows? somewhere in my inventory. There we go. Okay, we got the bunny. I want to make a bunch of copper blocks real quick for aesthetics. I'm gonna take a quick trip to Shimmer. We're gonna get a diamond. I'm gonna turn that into a gem corn. And maybe we can get a proper diamond farm going. And that will be the only thing we plant from now on, if we can succeed in doing that. I guess we could take a quick trip over to our dungeons. Nice nighttime, you know. We could see. If maybe the guy will spawn, although daytime, nighttime, it really shouldn't matter. He should be there during the day, and he should say, come back at night. And if he's there at night, you should be able to talk to him. And he should say, hey, here's an option to fight a guy. And then you fight the guy. What is... Natural walls in this room need replacing. What? Oh, that's a... it's a painting. Did I place that there? I don't remember placing that there. Placed one on the Sky Island. Which clearly it was Herobrine. Okay, here we are, at the dungeon. And no old man. It's cool, guys. I'll beat them. I'll beat every last Dungeon Guardian. No big deal. We'll break this. And we'll stick the diamond gem corn in and hope for the best, right? Okay. Okay. We got everything we need to get the lava thing going. I'm hearing town music. Nobody's spawning. It's just a grand old time. Isn't this nice that nobody's spawning? Isn't this how it should be? There's dudes spawning outside. That's miserable, but that's okay. It could be worse. You know what? No. No, we're just gonna keep this the way it is, actually. Well, I have doors, come to think of it. Okay, still counts. So I'm hearing the town music, right? And yet, there's like a million dudes out here. And it's by sheer force of luck that none of them are imps. So what is the deal? What is the deal? What is the reason? I'm on the bottom of the world, so like the screen is not moving with me and it's wigging me out. Okay, perfect. Look at all this crap out there. Even one imp would end the party and force me to deal with this. But there are, assuming the slimes count, there are 3, 4, 5, 6 NPCs here. Okay, fine. No. If we could just get... If we could just get some lava guys to die in here, I could really save myself some time. Where did the other banner go? It's on my taskbar. This is sort of funny, but like, it makes sense, right? Just dunk it in here. Look at all that lava. Look at this free lava. The government doesn't want you to know that the lava's free. I have 15 gallons of lava. I mean, it's a little slow, but it's okay. Let's, turn all this crap into walls. So we got the peaceful town music. We got enemies for days. Slightly confusing. No imps. Expand this, because why not? Oh my god. Something just died, and why? This was not one of my... What is a mimic? I mean, probably not too much longer. It's been a pretty damn long stream. I do have a few things I need to take care of today, but... Are you able to jump this high? I don't think you are. Band of Regeneration, okay. I don't think it's possible, actually I do think it's possible to turn that into, like, combine it with shackles or something. I don't know. Perhaps there's something that can be done. I'll try something. We have conveyors, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it generates lava. But does it generate it faster than me just blooping over here? That I don't know. And the more enemies I kill, the more chances this wonderful imp guy shows up and can actually damage me, which is not so good, so... How are you doing on happiness down here? He's happy. Oh, very cool. Yes, please. Break all of my slime platforms. It's my favorite thing. So we're definitely getting more critters, like butterflies and things, showing up. So that part of it's working. Which is interesting. Alright, well, if more slimes don't want to show up, we'll just manually do it. Every so often I screw up the timing though, and I have to go down to get like another bucket full. You know what I should do? Why don't we just expand this and we'll leave like a little reservoir for when I screw up, yeah? And then we'll just, I don't know, man, just like, bop, 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 bop. The timing, see, I already screwed up, like, the timing is not exactly, I mean, I'm sure it is consistent, but it doesn't feel consistent. Not quite enough lava in there. But there will be. Oh my god, again. It's like you have to be slow, but not too slow. It's interesting that that's not filling up at all. If you're too fast, you just snatch it up before it falls. Oh my god. Will that be enough for me to get out of this little thing? Yeah, okay. I screwed it up again! Maybe it is inconsistent. What I don't understand is, like, why this is not filling up enough for me to do my thing with it. It might actually be faster for me to just farm slimes. I think this is the first time I've tried to make a lava pool with this method. It was actually working fine with, I was doing it perfectly with the obsidian farms, so I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. It's probably because I had the way it was splitting, it was like very consistent. Even if I screwed it up, I could just pull it out of the little pocket. So maybe I need to put the pocket up at the very, very top. Yeah, well, this is definitely not even worth it. What we could do is just open this up and then build this little thing off to the right so that when the slimes die, then it, you know. Do I not have dirt anywhere? Yeah, I do right here. So, I mean, I could just leave it like this, I guess, and does like a little something. I have to do it on the other side too. Cool thing about this Cthulhu dash thing is that it actually does damage when you run into things. Barring bats, I think having this stuff open is actually pretty safe because nothing is going to be able to get up into the house. Oh, that's fun. What's up, little guy? It's definitely not enough lava. Assuming amounts matter, it's definitely not enough. Like the same way it does for water fishing. Come on. There we go. Hey, we made him use this thing. Unbelievable. Well, we got lava fishing for days, so we may as well, and just, it works in water too, so. Let's see, that's a hell butterfly, I think. Whoa, okay. If we're gonna be doing fishing, we should seal the gates, I guess. I just want to, like, get one actual thing fished up from the, lava. I'm probably going to call it a day because I have some things I need to take care of. Well, that was fast. Probably clean this up, yeah. Like a if I ever need to do this again, if I ever need to put more water into this, I'll probably have the endless water bucket by then, so. Good news. Angler vest also decreases spawn rate, so might be something to just throw on when I'm in situations like that. While we're at it, why don't we take a look? Band of Regeneration. Okay, it's stuff that I don't have, but I think you combine that stuff with something else that then combines with the shackle, you know. You know what? I want to be wearing this and not the shackle, come to think of it. I'll take a penalty of 1 defense. That's fine. We'll get warding on that anyway, so. Did I need anything? Yeah, I do need something. I definitely broke some ancient... Okay, they're there. Never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, you. I'll take that. That's fine. Crit chance is fine. I mean, I'd rather have defense, but this is fine. In some cases, you just want to do more damage. Like, I have a suspicion that you mostly just want damage versus Wall of Flesh, since you're on a time limit. Okay, we're gonna take our dirt, if I can find it. You know what? Wood's fine. I'll take Mr. Lava Slime out. Is there any such thing as a chair? Yes, there is. That is not the right bait. Snails are really high in power, so we're going to put on the angler outfit, do the flesh catcher, and let's just see what we can get, if anything. Well, that's an Archivo, but didn't have to actually catch anything. Oh. Whoops. Took my hand off my mouse for 2 seconds. It's probably the depth of it is just too low. Huh. It's weird that it gave me the achievement, but I didn't actually catch anything. I guess there just needs to be more lava for me to have a halfway decent shot of catching anything. That sucks. Whoa, whoa! Turns out you do not want to be in the angler outfit while trying to defeat enemies. On the plus side, for as long as I stay down here, I'm going to be collecting banners, but also for each one of those demons that I kill, I have a chance of finding probably my favorite spell in the game, at least pre-hard mode. Incredibly low drop rate. I just melt myself. Very good. Good stuff. Might be better to just look for the visual indicator than try to time it. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's like spilled, but not too much. Like the microsecond that it spills, that's when you click. It's definitely still possible to screw up, but not quite as bad. Okay, I'm gonna try, I am not gonna waste my fishing potions on this, but I am gonna try one more time. Alright, there it is. There's the obsidifish. Not really something I care about, but it is something that you can only get in the lava. So, it's kind of interesting, and, you know. Well, the interesting thing about it is that it means that I can get the lava crates once my fishing power gets high enough. So I think once I have the pants, I have the full angler set, I drink a potion on top of that, I think that's kind of like the moment when I'm going to start getting crates that are more than wooden. Because believe it or not, there are different tiers of crates, we just haven't seen them. I'm pretty sure the obsidian fish is used in the lava immunity potion. Let's see, seafood dinner, inferno potion, ignites nearby enemies, and potion of return. Okay. Never mind, I guess. I guess I don't know how to become lava immune. Not that it really matters. Like, in a regular run of Terraria, you might want a lava immunity potion to, like, mine hellstone or something. But, hellstone does not exist in our world, and I'm pretty sure the only way we can get it is from hell chests, so. Do I have any recall potions? I do not. Surface tundra. Alright, we're gonna check the, we're gonna do one more thing, then we're gonna call it a day. Which is, we're gonna check the dungeon again. Well, I'm gonna run past the... Wait, there's no reason for me to go to Crimson. I was gonna say I'll run past the Crimson and grab some mushrooms, but we already bought all the powder we'll ever need, probably, so... Let's go straight to our fake dungeon and see if What's-His-Face showed up. Clearly I'm doing something wrong, though. Like... Either it needs to be bigger, or it needs to be, like, a genuine room for him to live in, although that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Well, actually, maybe. Because, now that I think about it, I think that the way you get the mushroom guy to show up is to just straight up build a house. Straight up build a house in the mushroom area. So, it is possible. So why don't we just do that? You know? Like, it can't hurt to just, here, we'll even make it look vaguely Kino with, obsidian blocks, yeah? So we don't have any dungeon blocks available. Okay, door. I mean, he's not like a real guy, though. Like, he's not... Natural walls in the room need replacing. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is gonna look a little goofy, but we're gonna have a cramped little room here. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but like, it cannot possibly hurt for me to, oh, bro, are we out of bone torches? Did we actually... I think we ran out, that sucks. Oh well. Let's put a regular torch in here. Housing is suitable. Alrighty, so this is like... kinda, sorta, in a dungeon biome, right? And you know what, just in case I'm losing my mind, we'll put another set in the natural dungeon area as well. Doesn't really count as a room, but I really don't think he needs a room, though. He definitely doesn't in the base game, so why would he here? Like, I'm pretty sure all he needs is, like, dungeon bricks to spawn on, right? not even supposed to... I forgot. Not sure what I thought was going to happen there. Huh. Alrighty, anyway, that's actually a good stopping point. We actually got a decent amount done. Like, we got 2 pieces of the angler set. We killed the Brain of Cthulhu very, very easily. We have him super duper on farm now. Extreme death is a great stopping point. I agree. It's precisely what I mean. We have not killed the Dungeon Guardian, and you really don't have to. It's more of like a funny challenge that you have to glitch your way into doing. I suspect maybe you could, like, do it non-glitch style by, just having a really clever minecart, track. But maybe not. Just taking a look at some of this stuff in my inventory. Alright. I'll just have to brainstorm, I guess, regarding the guy. There's gotta be some obvious thing that I'm missing. But for now, if I felt like it, we could just either go fight the Wall of Flesh, like make a track for him, like an arena for him. Or we could like get our fishing up a little bit more and maybe get some fancy stuff from the lava fishing, which would not advance the game, but it would make us more powerful. Like we could possibly, if that snow tundra or if that snow biome idea I had works, then maybe. But anyway, I call it progress. I'm thinking next session, if we can be reasonably quick about it, I think we enter hard mode next session. I think we definitely kill Wall of Flesh next time. Not sure about Skeletron, because I'm going to need to figure out how to make the dude show up. But, regardless, you know, the bosses are going down. We have 3 of the little golden guys down there, so, little golden trophies, so, you know, we've got, like, all of the bosses that we can possibly get, except for Skeletron and Wall of Flesh pre-hard mode. Unless that tower defense thing counts as a boss, which I don't think it does. There's actually the Queen Bee as well, so I could... Christ, I don't know how I would even... Huh. I don't know how you'd summon Queen Bee, because you're supposed to do it by smashing one of those things that shows up in the underground jungle honey area, but we got no honey, so... Or we don't have that area, so... We could make our own honey, and we could, I probably have like an artificial bee biome. You'd have to, I'd have to look up how to make the spawner item, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, speculative and not something we need to really think about for now, so, yeah, that'll be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out.